Hello, folks. We need magnesium, and we're going to try our hardest to get it. Enjoy. Okay, so we have to fix this miner
Oh, that's true. This is your first YouTube exclusive content
of Paradiso,
of
maybe.
Paradiso.
Because there is some Minecraft content that actually has 700 views.
700 views.
Yes. And, like, that's nothing to most people. Let's make that clear.
Yeah, but most of your videos have like 4 views.
It's true. It's true. The Kanuki Craft how to set up your stuff video is like
Yeah.
700 views.
Oh, no. Ah! Gander, how did I know it was you? Oh! Thank you so much. Ugh.
Come on, give me the bits, you freaking thing.
No. Could try to stream on YouTube.
Not
Not a terrible idea in the future. We're not set up for it currently.
Not going to do that right now, but it's not a terrible idea. Also, streaming on YouTube is just not great.
Yeah. You're here to give sass to Final. Well, he's here to receive it.
Apparently I am.
Jared has gotten Final banned, finally getting his revenge.
Apparently.
Suggests Candor.
Apparently. It is Jared's fault.
It is indeed. Hey, Helios, welcome. How are you today? And hello, Malloy. Happy Mother's Day. How are you doing today?
Okay, so where is... Let's figure out...
Freak you suggest maybe Jared hit play over and over and over again on the Minecraft YouTube video.
That is also entirely possible.
Could be an option.
Could be.
Right? Jared is in agreement with me that you should do more tutorials on YouTube because you're good at them.
Yeah, so I can just do the splitsy method for getting famous and just do
Tutorials.
just do more tutorials.
Well, I assume he makes more money off of his YouTube content than you do.
I'm sure he does. I do not doubt that.
Jared wants to know why YouTube streaming is not great.
The YouTube streaming experience, both for viewers and for streamers, is not as good. Twitch is more engaging, which is usually why more people come to Twitch anyways. You can stream higher quality on YouTube, so you can stream 1440 and 4K if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do that on YouTube, but you can't do that on Twitch. Particularly now that YouTube supports AV1. So, but YouTube in general also, like its monetization options, its moderation options, all of it when it comes to streaming is not as good as Twitch. So, that's why.
Well then. You're having a lovely day, Malloy. Excellent. Currently taking advantage of locking yourself in the bathroom for an hour. The joys of motherhood.
Projector.
Yes, currently $0 made on the YouTube.
On the YouTube, yes.
Currently. You're looking forward to 2 days of work next week and then a 5-day weekend. Oh, that's so fun, Helios. And I think, all things considered, Final and I are well. Besides this slight issue.
Yes.
Yes, I know it is really late, Shiba. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Blueprints. What was this? SMS?
Reaver Butcher. So, for this miner, we have to stick a gun on it. Maybe multiple guns.
We need to fix it first.
Yeah.
We might be able to put a shield on it. That might be
the safest option.
Yes. I need to look at the current design and figure out where the projector is.
I'm just gonna...
Right behind the...
booth.
There it is. Now, which way is it facing? Is it facing the
I'm
right
gonna
way?
boost final up a little bit because it's kind of mumbly today.
I am not mumbly. You are mumbly. Yes, it's facing forward. Okay.
Blitz, discoverability, and quality are the things YouTube has then?
Yeah. But that's because it's a video platform, whereas Twitch is definitely a streaming platform.
Well, they're made for different things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're identical.
Mm-hmm.
Just that they have different needs, or they provide, they have different pros and cons.
Different pros and cons.
Put that there, and then I need to find the projector. Where's the projector? Here it is, 4.
So today will be a later stream and also probably shorter than 4 hours.
Could be.
But we figured much better than not showing our faces at all.
Skoka was about to bail. She almost bailed 3 times, team.
No, I didn't almost bail 3 times. There was one time where I was like, okay, you have 15 more minutes, and if it's not going to happen...
It's like, no, it's time to bail.
The never give up, never surrender is very strong in Final, as you can imagine.
Yep. It's true.
But there's a point where you're like, okay, is this actually going to be solved, or can we find a workaround? So we're at the workaround.
Okay. Have the projector. It's placed. Which means we can blueprints, SMS, this copy to clipboard. Of course, it's not right.
It's a little bit off.
Yes, it needs to be rotated, which is dumb considering how this freaking thing was set up.
No, it's true. We don't show our faces.
Not the right way? Tell. Nope, that's the wrong way.
No.
So you has to go the other way.
Yeah.
Has to go rotate 90 degrees positive. There we go.
There we
And
go.
then
So one of these drills looks like it's sticking out farther.
yeah, the whole thing is not set up right. So
Okay.
to bring the vertical offset back. And I have to bring the horizontal offset. I think the horizontal's okay.
You're running out of energy.
Oh, I'm running out of energy. Wonderful.
There's a chair down here that you can charge in.
Wonderful. Where is it? Oh, it's off by 1 block. Great.
Oh, good. And the reavers are here. Ooh.
Well,
No, we don't show our faces, and we're okay with that.
that.
I do find it interesting that often there becomes an expectation once you start doing online content that you have to show your face, and people become very expectant for that to happen.
Yes. One.
But it's like people do podcasts and you never see what their face is, and somehow podcasts are popular. Oh
Whoa.
my gosh, what was that?
Oh, that's
Oh,
us getting hit.
what is that? Holy crap.
That's a Nova Blaster.
Oh, that is a big hole in the side of the ship. Jeez Louise.
That doesn't have a beacon either.
Holy! What is this? It's...
Just bounced off the shield.
Oh my gosh.
That Nova Blaster's just going straight through the shield.
Oh my god! There's nothing we can do.
Oh, we can do this. Oh no, I can't.
Move the ship?
It's too late now.
It's too late now. We're screwed.
It's mostly dead anyways.
It's mostly dead.
Well, there was a...
oh, yeah.
There was a mining drone I was working on that's now gone.
Gone! This is bad!
Imminent.
Oh, look.
It's such a good dancing song, right, Malloy?
Look at this.
What?
This is one of the guns is just floating off.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, get to...
Oh! Alright, well, I guess I'm working on repairs.
Yeah, get to fixing Fix Monkey.
Fix monkey. Okay. Okay. How much is broken? Everything? Okay, perfect.
Yes, okay. So I've hooked up the projector properly.
Right. Let's first just
that is
try
done.
to see which blocks still have plates in them.
This bit down here, all of this damage that we have here,
Yep.
this is the living area behind this wall.
Oh. Okay. Where does the piping need to go?
It's just straight down. So it's reinforced bits.
Just straight down,
Piped
okay.
straight into the gun over here.
Okay, great.
I'm going to take this out.
Your inventory
Yeah.
is full.
Let's just see if any of these blocks are still present.
Most of them are still there, yes. I don't remember what was here. That's
There
cool.
we go. They don't show
All
their
these.
faces because Final would be mistaken for Sasquatch, says Olo.
That's probably pretty close.
It's got a solid beard.
Where is my freaking... There it is.
Chair. Ah, you stole it.
Soon it'll just.
Oh yes,
be
those
you.
sunglasses are so
Oh,
fun.
it's back.
Because
It's
I'll
back!
take myself off.
Okay, that's gonna have to be enough. Where did you
Oh,
go?
I know that's not a... Oh, no.
Oh no.
The railgun's damaged. There's only one gun left up here. Oh, okay. There's no more guns left up here.
There's no more guns!
All right, I'm going to work on this thing. It's a Medusa phase cannon. Okay. Yeah, gotta get off of this thing. Okay, I think we moved it away, so it's just getting blasted by
This
the
is
ship
it?
now. The Medusa phase.
Ah! I thought I almost was able to grind it down.
Yeah, the Medusa phase cannon is brutal.
We'll try again.
Mer-
That I ate a Medusa face can. Okay.
got it.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not it's not a threat anymore. It's just a flaming wreck. So are we, to be perfectly honest. Oh, and I'm
Maybe
dead.
the next
Where is it?
year won't be so reckless.
The Reaver?
Yeah.
It's on fire.
Yeah, but where's its big gun that's killing
They've
us?
already ground it down to it's disabled. I
Great.
just said.
Great.
I just said. Now I need more tools.
Oh my god. Well, Freaky, were you looking for some procrastination today?
Ricky's always here for the procrastination.
Oh my gosh.
Ricky's here purely for our delay-related content.
Our delay-related content.
Do you not like the delay-related content? I thought you were all over the delay-related content.
Delay-related content. Oh, body.
Probably
Over.
mine. So, we have some problems we need to solve.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can save the oxygen bottle. I can save the oxygen bottle. Beauty.
I need some water. Where is the
Nice.
water?
Some spice. Space ice. Oh, here we are. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're very on fire.
Let's get a picture of that.
The Medusa cannon just goes straight through the shield. 100% penetration.
Oh my gosh.
We need some of those, to be perfectly
Yeah,
honest.
can we have one of those guns?
We can, yes.
That's a nice one. That'll do some damage.
The Reavers have some pretty cheaty power, though.
Uh-huh, of course they do.
Another Reaver.
Yeah, is it inbound?
It might be.
No, go away. If I just stand here. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, Winter, welcome. How are you today?
All right, let's see.
And what do you mean selling under the table? You're selling to one side, you're selling to the other. You're selling timeshares in the table to 4 hedge funds. You're selling to the Table Liberation Front and the People's Republic of the Table after selling a civil war to a third party. That sounds accurate.
Okay. Fix the things. This your bag?
No, I picked mine, so it might be yours.
I don't know where mine is.
Is it just easier to grind a lot of this down?
I don't know.
Like, I don't know how broken.
That railgun is pretty broken, but it's there still, so I would fix it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have some food and water then, so I don't
And where is my body?
perish more than
Body
currently.
location. Body location, 56 meters.
Let's see.
Ah!
Oh, the cryopods are still
Success.
fine.
Yes, the cryopods are fine.
We will indeed go to bed soon. Freaky, yes, we figured it'd be late for a lot of y'all. Where? What is it called?
Tools. I need
Will it just stay there?
ammo. What will stay there?
Hopefully. The ice. Just stay in the rations dispenser.
I don't think it will.
No, it pulled it. That's fine.
Where is
Oxygen.
20? There we go. Okay, let's try this again.
Hello, Alchemy. Welcome. How are you today? You're good, Winter. Playing Raft with a friend? Oh, fun. So you're mostly lurking. But hello. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, I'm working on fixing
Only
the railgun.
jumped a little, Helios.
If I don't fix the railgun, we will have no defenses on this side of the ship.
No defenses. We don't want no defenses. Okay. Will this kill me? Oh, okay. Managed to not die.
Did you?
Uh-huh. Only midnight, Helios. Yes, but you work night shift, right? So you're all good. You're like, this is early. No, let's go steel plates. That's what I'm looking for. We'll get
Everything is on
100.
fire.
Everything is on fire. We're old. Having a pre-stream meatball sub. Alchemy, nice. Delicious. Hey, Calgar, welcome. How was the big Mother's Day at the restaurant today? Did you survive? Evening shift from 3 p.m. to midnight. Okay.
I'm working on the railgun, if you can work
Yep.
on the rest of it.
Yep.
Ridiculous amount of
So I'm gonna work on this tunnel here, which will get the reinforced conveyor.
yes. Might need to check that the conveyor underneath of it is okay. I think it is.
Yeah. I just need to find an access port
Use the one in the drone
by
bay.
the ship. No.
And conveyor metal grids are heavy.
Yeah, you can only carry 67 of them, I think. 68 of them. Not 69, though.
Shit. Then power cells.
Metal grid. Okay, good. There we are.
Superconductors now.
It was busy? I bet, Calgar. Bet it was busy.
That might be a problem.
Servers up, Alchemy. Well, enjoy. I expect you'll be seeing us later.
Okay, maybe I'm lying.
You're lying?
A little worried about stuff not having any parts. And I was like, okay, no, go. And looks like we have most of them, so.
More.
Come on, give me the parts. Still short 149 motors and 60 electromagnets.
Mmm.
These into production. Okay, that's gonna be a little.
Yeah, Rothic and Alchemy have been doing a Space Engineers stream. So we'll likely head on over to y'all at the end of ours today.
There is.
Yes, in terms of servers, we don't have a Space Engineers one yet.
Yet.
But we have some other servers, and the Space Engineers one will hopefully be coming.
Soon,
Soon.
hopefully.
We're not going to say any dates anymore because we have
We've missed every date
never
we've set.
managed to hit any of them. So we're the closest we've been yet.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Ah! Ah, thank you so much, Alan. We enjoy. Wake us all up.
What am I carrying? Grids.
I think I got everything in this little tunnel. Now we just need the conveyors. How is this one looking? Oh, that one's fine. Lovely.
Yes. I
Okay.
think we're just
so
short on.
reinforced conveyors. Do I have those on my hotbar? Yes, no final stream today. You missed the saga earlier, Calgar.
Yes.
We ended up troubleshooting final stream for about an hour and 45 minutes today, so.
Yes. Great.
It's not great. There's probably going to be a lot more fixing that has to be done tonight. But.
Let's see.
We shall see. But how is everyone else doing today? How's your day? Your weekend? Your week? How are you all doing?
Okay. Jump in here and recharge.
Meteor storm inbound. I suggest you take cover.
Oh yeah, I do have them there. Okay.
Charging.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Charging.
Charging. Do this weekend. What did I do? Yesterday. Oh, we're shooting at meteors. Okay, that's fine. What did I do yesterday? I went and got a pedicure. That was
Wow.
nice. I know. And then I
Oh,
got
nice.
so amazing. Then I got the rest of the dirt for our planters.
Did.
And then I cleaned the whole apartment.
Did.
Because it's one of those things where my mom would be like, oh, don't worry about it. And then, like, you would get
Silently judged.
silently judged when she, like, looks over the surfaces and is like, this is not quite what I anticipated.
3 more motors. There.
This week should be fun. Well, you should be able to get the seedlings into the ground. Oh, they're looking good. Turnip is finishing running water to the garden. Should have soil test results back. You got your soil tested and everything.
Oh,
So fancy. Oh, this one is.
okay. Railgun back online.
Nice. I'm dealing with this other smoking gun.
You better. Looks like the armor around the thruster pod survived, so that's good.
Yeah. We did a decent job armoring.
Well, this is why we armor everything in heavy armor.
Yeah.
Because when the shields fail, you need something to protect yourself.
Yep. This is true.
Okay, so you're fixing this point defense cannon?
Yep.
Okay.
The smoking one to the left of the big one.
Yes. Okay. What is that on a conveyor? I think it's on a conveyor junction. Actually, don't need one.
I'm running out of energy.
Let's put a reinforced conveyor.
There we go. Only about $30 US to send in a sample. Okay, that's not bad. The lab is relatively local, so you don't mind supporting them too? That's awesome. Because we just have a patio, like we're in an apartment, so every year I just buy new dirt.
Yes.
Because the planters are not very big, so at the end of the season I just dump them all out and take them to the compost and then just get new dirt.
You know you can reuse the dirt, right?
I will for the big planter, but for the little ones, the planters are not very big. It's very easy. But now, because previously when I was doing my little planter garden experiments, we were renting and we had a very tiny balcony, so we didn't really want to do anything in the sense that it wasn't our space.
You couldn't really do much with that
We
size
couldn't-
of space anyways.
Well, the space was tiny, so now we have a little bit more room and we own it, so we can make some modifications.
Ricky's citing important dirt-related topics, and I'm like,
Dirt-related topics.
yeah, I don't understand that terminology. I'm just good.
No, I think that should be in the newly created definitions section
Yes.
in the document.
Yep. Okay. That atlas is fixed.
Oh, of course I
This one is
guessed steel
fixed.
plates, and it's all metal grids that are out.
Yeah, a lot of these. Some of these bits are sink. I need to take apart all of these bits that I would made for this thing. I'm not confident
No
that
more
there's
space
no room
in
left.
suit inventory.
I'm not confident that a lot of that heavy armor was actually properly welded in the first place.
Probably not, because we've been through various stages of being under attack. So it's very hard to get every single piece fixed. You saw the
Okay.
comments? You hadn't had the courage to go through them all yet? Oh. Writing is a scary thing to do. It
They-
really is. And you've done a great job, Freaky.
Are they being mean to you, Freaky? You just say so, and you can tell us where the bad editor persons touched your omnibus.
Well, writing, okay, so the writing is fascinating because as part of my job, a lot of people will, like, I will do some writing, but a lot of people will send writing in which I have to edit it. And most people, their immediate response is being very defensive about everything that they have done. And they're like, it's perfect. I know exactly what I'm talking about. No, this is like my area of expertise. You can't change it. I was like, that's totally fine. However, my area of expertise is writing so that everybody, like, you know, plain language writing so that anybody could understand any topic. So it's very difficult to, like, have people who are so expert at particular things, have people like me come in and, quote, dumb down their material. It's so interesting.
Told you. Like, you just let us know, Freaky, and the evil editor person will be dealt with.
Because it doesn't come out of a place of, like, your work is bad. It comes out of a place of, we want more people to be able to understand and access the knowledge in your brain. Because most people are not as smart as all of the experts writing the content. So it's like, we're trying to make it so that more people get access to this knowledge. But a lot of people don't see it as that. They're just like, you said my work is bad. No. Literally, that never came up.
We can deal with her hateful comments later, Freaky. Where is the... There it is.
Tech review is really hard for people, right?
Oops, that's not what I want.
And still, after doing this kind of work for so many years, I'm still learning how to
Be
be
nice.
a good reviewer and editor in a way that, like, doesn't make people scared.
You hear that, folks? It's not about being nice.
Well, I can be as nice as I want, and people will still be very threatened by you saying, you know what? I think we should change this word. And people are like, how dare you?
You know, I've heard.
I'm sorry. It's rather refreshing to see one of the most common terms for you had a question mark. See, there you go. When you're not involved in it every single day, it's not your area of expertise.
Energy reserves low.
Energy reserves low.
Energy reserves low.
Okay.
Experts aren't smart, Freaky. You work with, quote, experts nonstop. Most of them are morons. They just had decades to slowly absorb information. That does usually make you an expert.
Usually.
'Cause you've been around the block enough times.
Okay, that's that thruster pack back up and running. I'm gonna go this way and charge in my ship. We might need to put some more things on the other side.
What do you mean things?
Some more lasers or something. I'm not sure what yet.
More lasers.
It might We'll look and see how much a Medusa is for us.
Greetings, Rev. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the official greeting.
How much is a Medusa? Medusa. Oh.
That sounds promising. Oh.
1,200 steel plates.
Woo!
500 construction components, 250 power cells,
Ooh, okay.
150 gravity components, 5 superchargers, 200 superconductors,
Oh my gosh.
250 computers, 550 military plate.
It's very hard to stomach that, knowing that it'll probably get blown up.
By contrast, the Apollo. Let's see, how much is the Apollo?
Since we're looking a little thin on that kind of firepower.
Okay, so the Spartan plasma cannon is roughly half, probably less than that, like a quarter of that.
Okay.
The Apollo is still less than that.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is one of the big guns. I was thinking about putting a Starfall rocket artillery on the ship.
Okay.
It's a big freaking gun.
Yeah.
It's also that, or I put a longsword on, but we don't have enough missiles.
No.
So. Don't know, Rev. I don't know if Scarlet will be on a lot, so. we'll
No, not sure. Your KSP stream was longer than expected. Not actually more productive, but longer. Was waiting for you two to show up and got stuck over at the Duke. Euphoria. No, we were delayed today, so we had my mother and sister over for Mother's Day brunch, and then variety of technical issues.
Yes, more than one.
More than one. Cascading failure.
Yep.
But we had a nice brunch. I think.
Yeah, brunch was good.
It was good. I took a picture, so I'll put it in after. It was good. My sister, I think, they stayed until about 1, which is when we then tried to, like, start getting the stream set up. And I think my sister probably wanted to leave, like, an hour before. She was just, like, on her phone. Just, like...
No longer interested.
No longer interested.
Okay. Where to?
But it's okay. She's seeing a new guy right now. So like totally not. We are just chopped liver now.
Yes, we are not interesting.
We are just not interesting.
I mean, we were boring in the first place.
We were bored. Like she always thought that I was boring, but now we're even more boring than
Exceptionally
before.
boring.
We're exceptionally boring today.
All right. I'm going to modify...
Do a steel plate run.
We're going to modify this.
Yes, Scarlet was on the server, though usually his schedule is sort of like he'll be in for a while and then out for a while.
Yeah. I think Scarlet was just dropping by, really. But
Yeah.
if we see more of Scarlet, that'll be good. But I
Yeah.
don't know if we will.
Evening, Snickers. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Inventory
Hello,
is
Turnip.
at capacity.
Oh, we have a
How
turnip.
are you doing today?
More
You
root
been
vegetable.
spoiling Aloy on Mother's Day, I hope.
That. that.
Doing solo. I was hoping by using the title of the stream, it would eliminate some confusion.
No, that's never gonna work. You know that.
Final's here, and what you should all do if you're not following Final is just go follow Final, and hopefully he'll be back streaming later this week.
Well, that assumes I figure out why I'm shadow banned.
We think he's shadow banned on Twitch. Is the new
theory.
The new working theory, thanks to Olo's suggestion.
Yes. That's the modulus.
You're good, Snickers. Excellent.
Hydra.
We're doing well, all things considered. Oh, well, that's adorable. Turnip spoils Malloy every day. Aww.
So many feelings.
Do I get spoiled every day? Final?
What's your definition of spoiled?
He's like, oh no. Turnip.
You mean absolutely ruined? Yes.
It's like, why?
Okay. Oh.
Well, that's very kind of you, Rev. You made some starter equipment for Scarlet. Yeah, I'm not sure where to deliver that.
Yeah, no idea.
No clue, because I think Scarlet was on when nobody else was.
Yeah.
So, unable to confirm.
I would also point out that Scarlet is a lot like me and will like to suffer.
He'll probably want to do it on his own.
Yeah.
Hey, old Grumpy, welcome. How are you doing today? You never read titles, Snickers. That's fair.
That is a very large gun. Okay.
Are this? Oh, okay. So we're just like metal grids are really the
hold up.
the need. All right. But since you were concerned about me not filling them in properly last time, we're fine tooth comb today with
Good.
metal. We're gonna need to make more metal grids.
Good.
We're gonna need a lot.
And we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do some straight ones.
Malloy has a very nice bouquet of spring flowers and a delicious breakfast with some of the homemade breakfast sausages. That sounds lovely, Turnip.
Very nice.
That sounds lovely. Let's go.
You're gonna make everybody jealous, Turnip.
I'm gonna make
you gotta slow down.
Final's like, you're making me look bad.
I mean, it's not hard to do.
Well, on Friday, you surprised me with lunch.
Yep.
You can tell everybody about that. Or not.
We did go for lunch. Skoko was very excited.
I know.
She was like, "Oh, look, snack!"
It was we had both had lunch at the same time on Friday because we were both working from home, and I was like, "You have lunch? Great." He's like, "Go put your shoes on." It's like, "Oh, okay." And then we went to a lunch place that I had wanted to try, but had never been able to make it happen. It was very nice. Turnip sets the bar pretty high, Malloy. Gotta lock a guy like that down. Absolutely. You're good, old Grumpy. Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you.
Turnip.
That's true, Rep. That's fair. I guess you're gonna have to go on a little scavenger hunt if you want to find Scarlet.
Turnip, you're gonna have to. Have you figured out the CD to the AC ratio? Have you struck the appropriate chord there with Freaky's requirements?
I don't know how widely the document has been shared.
Can you make sure that the
Oh, jeez.
the proper containment tanks have been scheduled and
There is an unmarked vessel.
that we're shooting at?
Mm-hmm.
Is it dead?
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it an abomination?
Yeah, it's an abomination.
Abomination.
Yeah, it's firing missiles at us.
Great. I can't hear it probably because of realistic sounds.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's abomination.
Ah, okay, don't move, don't move.
Glad we fixed those guns, huh?
I'm very glad we fixed the guns. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I love the railgun sometimes.
Ah, okay. Okay, I think we got it.
Oh yeah, look at that debris field. And it just casually bounces off the surface. There's some art there.
Well, that is very impressive, Turnip. The
Energy
whole
reserves low.
automated irrigation for the garden.
It's nice. It's nice. Stop. Shoot it. Oh, it's another ship. Never mind.
Thank you, Winter. Yeah, it was good. Scarlet is easy to find. Search for the high level of Greebles. Yeah.
Yes, true. Though I'm not sure if Scarlet's gotten to Reapling yet.
Oh, right in the line of fire. I was figuring if I moved, I would have a good chance of being murdered. So I went with don't move. I don't
Yes.
know if that was... But we just fixed it. We just fixed it. And now it's on fire again.
Well, fix it.
Ah!
Fix it again.
Look at it. I just fixed it.
Fix it again.
Just fixed it.
When the doors broke. By the way.
Yeah.
It's so broke that it's hard to see inside the hangar because it's so smoky.
What is the smoking?
It's the door.
The door and the thruster
Yes, both of them.
is causing the great smoke-ening.
Yes. And there's a bit of a hole in the hangar.
Oh, is there? Awesome.
Can you, like,
That's what
get
we
that
need.
fixed?
I'm working on it!
Like, what is the point of having a fix-it menu?
There's a sound alert for you. I'm working on it!
Except now. All right. Let's put a
Oh,
large
I'm gonna
gun
need
on here.
water.
Critical.
Okay. Let me
I,
get more water for myself.
I have placed a new weapon.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not messing around anymore. Tired of this.
I'm tired of this. Big gun.
Okay. I need to go charge, so I'm gonna float around to the other side of the ship. Get into the other ship.
Yeah.
Get some food.
Just a little bit. Oops.
Did you cause some more issues over there? I like how the text has done weird things.
Huh.
So,
It has.
I think what has happened is Space Engineers has launched on in beta on PlayStation.
Oh, that's the big.
And I suspect that some things, because there's some things that have changed. So, for instance, if you look at our names now, if you go to the F3 menu, you can see where we are. You can see what we're connected to as, because you can have cross-platform servers.
Yeah.
There's a new icon for that. That wasn't necessary before, but now it is.
Yeah.
So, just so you know,
Yeah.
that's probably where some of this is coming from. Skoga doesn't care. She's just like, yeah,
No, I'm behind because now there's only one chat. So I gotta go through it. Well, see, Freaky, with your guide, you have to determine what you want it to end up being, because you had said you wanted it on your website. But if you just want it as like a small guide just for a few people, you probably don't need to edit it that much. Kind of up to like what the purpose of it is gonna be. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Welding ship. That's a great thought. Though every time we build little ships,
They
they
get blown
tend
up.
to get blown up really quickly.
Yes. We're in very hostile space.
We're in a very rough area, so absolutely
Yeah, and I'm not
appreciate the
just talking
suggestion.
about the fact that Skok is here.
I am the hostile.
I've had to complain to to OSHA about a hostile workplace number of times.
Hey, Tin Man, welcome.
See,
How are your studies going?
Turnip, you gotta know that everything is infrastructure when you're talking to Freaky.
Everything is infrastructure. Yes, exactly. First edit is always the hardest.
You know what you could do, Freaky?
The editing is not meant to say that the document is bad. The editing is to try to hone in on making the best document possible.
What you could do, Freaky, is you could turn it into an ebook.
You could turn it into an ebook.
Have it available as a blog or something with photos and stuff, and then have it downloadable as a PDF guide, and just
That's a great idea on your website.
and then you can have the whole thing in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do. That's part of the new update, Tidman. The surprise update that came this week, along with the beta release of PlayStation.
Yeah, I mean, it is past a short guide. That's fair. 14 pages is a lot of pages. But you could definitely charge money for that.
You could.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you totally could.
It's the readers who are out of touch. Well, this also is part of my question is like, who is the audience? Like, if you want people who are not absolute beginners, that's fine. Just make sure you're clear on who your audience is. So when you write where people are trying to self-select if the book is for them, if you're just like, you must have some knowledge of this, then people will be able to go, okay, not for me.
You know what you could do that might be another... this might be a bit of a missed opportunity if you don't do this, but considering the experience and what you do, why not, and to the conversation that has been happening in the gardening chat over the last couple of days, why don't you have the guide and say, okay, well, here in throughout the guide you can break it up in chapters if you want, but if someone had to have their own little, like, create their own adventure book, you intersperse the theoretical content. I'm using theoretical broadly here, Freaky.
Yeah.
Intersperse it with practical. Here's how you set up a fish tank, a fish tank sized, small fish tank, Freaky, a fish tank sized, indoor greenhouse or something like that for growing tomatoes or peppers or whatever it is, like what you have for your peppers at home. Just say, this is how you can create this very, very practically, like step-by-step guide.
No?
And then
Okay.
intersperse that with all the theory.
Is there something wrong with the container that has the tools? Because I am trying to get a welder.
Where are
You know what? It's because my inventory's full.
Yeah, Snickers is
That's
trying
a
to tell
me
you.
problem.
Snickers is trying to help
That's
you.
a me problem.
Why aren't you paying attention to what Snickers has got to say about it? Like,
I'm
on.
sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Skoka doesn't like having all this
I'm
pressure.
sorry.
Can we all focus on all of her
Well,
failed attempts,
if
please?
you would like people to tell you everything that you're doing wrong, stream.
Please, everyone, please help. She is the focus of this episode. She must be properly educated.
And I'm saying that all in good fun.
Ooh. Do we have enough resources for gravity components? Hope so.
A small ship, as in single welder, 6 ions, small battery, and a bike seat. So it's fairly cheap
Actually, it's Lucian. Shadow Wolf.
It is Lucian.
Not Wasted. Wasted did it after Lucian did.
The OG of the voice.
And Lucian got Lucas's help to do it. 'Cause the voice mod is actually not that hard to do. Okay, I think I have to wait a few minutes here for the production of these parts.
Yeah, to work itself through.
Slightly concerned that...
I don't know why those don't want to reform themselves.
Where are we? It's out of magnesium.
Well, we can't get to magnesium because we keep blowing up the ships to get to the magnesium.
Yeah. We are going to have to do something about iron soon.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah. 361,000 left.
Ah.
We left the planet with 800.
Wow. Okay, we've used up a lot.
Yeah, we have.
All right. Well, you can use that time to make us a small little welding vehicle.
I have a blueprint for one. What I think we need to work on is the miner. Even if we're just mining stone for the next
All right.
few minutes.
Well, you work on that then.
Well, I've been working on a new gun.
That's true. Okay. Well, eventually we'll get to that.
I'll wait for the
It's
gun
all
to
in due time.
finish building its parts.
All in due time.
All right, let's fix the welder. Not welder, the miner. Turn this off, though.
We've debated doing the suit AI because we were talking about it. Because I can use the Valley Girl voice.
You could use the Valley Girl
Oh my
voice.
god, your suit is almost out of energy.
Like, OMG.
Like OMG, you're like really hungry right now.
Yep. Sure.
I don't know if there's a lot of interest in that one.
I think there's obviously interest in that one.
There's some interest. It's pretty fun. I'm not great at accents, but I can do a Valley Girl.
I should point out that Lucian would immediately help you do that.
Would immediately help me figure out how to get that sorted. Yeah, Tin Man. It's very true. When you're streaming, well, you know, you're putting yourself out there so that everything will be analyzed and scrutinized.
Yes.
And a lot of people will have various opinions about that.
Yes.
And that's fair. We've chosen to do it. And a lot of times it's people, you know, they have a particular way of doing things that they like. I have a particular way of doing things that I like.
That's obviously wrong.
And that's usually wrong. And needs to be corrected.
Corrected. We need to take corrective measures here, team.
Yeah, we gotta fix whatever I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's not
Usually
ideal.
terrible.
Usually terrible.
Like, OMG.
Like, OMG.
So terrible.
Energy reserves low.
Yeah, Shadow Wave. I've heard Wasted's voice. Wow, that's pretty great.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's sassy.
Sassy.
Yeah. But he totally copied Lucian.
What's the long-term objective now, other than Final telling me to repair things? I just wait for Final to tell me what to do. Final, what's our objective?
We still have to find Paradiso.
Okay, yeah, well,
Like,
it's gonna be easier to find Paradiso once we get our Space Engineer server started. Wink, wink.
right. See, she's making stuff up again, team. Okay, that's that. Got that one. I think I can build this one now. That's good.
We'll consider the Valley Girl
This one?
suit. It would be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be funny. What?
You wanted to, if you really
I gotta
wanted
watch
to,
some like movies from the 80s and 90s to get in the frame of the vocabulary
You know-
that I should be using.
you know, it would be a terrible idea.
What?
Make a waifu mode one.
Oh no. Ooh, woo!
Yep. Yep.
It's staying deformed, a lot of these
Shutdown
plates, even if
imminent.
they're...
It's desync.
Ah. Oh, good. I have to F5?
Probably.
Yeah?
Probably. Let's
Okay.
see. I think I've got enough thrusters in each direction now that I can move this thing around.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't have any forward thrust still.
No?
Okay.
All right, let's go into the cryopod and then do an F5. Because what would a space engineer stream be
Without looking at loading screens.
without looking at loading screens for a few minutes? Oh, absolutely. Shadow Wolf. It was not meant in your direction, just in general. As everybody here has probably already understood, I ignore most suggestions
Yes,
and comments.
to our detriment. Challenging, to say the least, team.
If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, she's not.
Meteor
Okay.
storm inbound. I suggest you take cover.
That way you at least might pay attention to the messages, Snicker. Well, there we go. I see that we now have a little percentage by the loading
Yeah, that's nice.
graphic.
I think, like I said, those are like usability things that we have been starting to see more often in Space Engineers. And I think it's because they have to go through certification. So, for those folks who don't know, in the games industry, especially when you're dealing with consoles, right before you release, you have a certification phase. And in the old days, this used to be done with the first-party publisher directly. It doesn't necessarily happen that way anymore, but what used to happen was that publisher would play the game, they'd go through their QA department, and it would get certified for release on their console.
Oh, did we crash?
Well, it looks like you crashed.
I crashed. Hold on. We'll do that.
And that certification process meant, okay, does it, when the player plays the game, do they have this experience when they're on the menu screen? Can they see what's going on? It would cover everything from, is the X button here or there, or does it do this thing? Does that conform with how other titles do it? Rosters.
Could build a resource spot. That's true.
Yep.
So you think your children are doing most of the time, Turnip? Yes. Probably so. They're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's also like, particularly with Space Engineers, because there's so many mods and the way that everybody sets it up is so unique. And
Yeah.
like everybody has a different play style. So I don't ever take suggestions as like, you have to do this. It's just like, oh, that's something to consider.
Except when I say so.
Well, then when you, oh, is it gonna come back? There we go.
I am definitely,
When you say so, it is the law of Paradiso.
definitely feeling you trying to log in.
It's happening.
Well,
Children can't live with them, can't smother them in their sleep. That's that's true. Yeah. The ideal not to do that.
when we get Paradiso server running, we're gonna simplify a few things, I think.
Yeah.
Make the loading process a little bit better.
A little bit better.
Also, I think we're under attack.
Oh, nice. Oh, I crashed again.
Good.
Oh, good. This is boding well for us, everyone.
Yes, it is the Assert Moondancer Mark 1 who's currently attacking
The
us.
Assert Moondancer Mark 1.
And I think it's falling out of range right now. Yes, it is.
All right, join. Join Paradiso. Let's do it.
If it doesn't work this time, we should restart the server.
Do a full server restart?
Yeah, because that's probably
The issue?
related. You might be having the same problem I used to have.
Oh, that's fun.
We've traded issues.
We've
I've gotten the OBS issues.
Yeah.
You have gotten the Space Engineers issues.
Yeah. For a while there, every single time before streaming, I would have to readjust my audio settings. Like it would just reset them, and then it would be fine for a little while, and then I would have to reset them every single time.
Yeah.
But Final would always have the issue of crashing in Space Engineers multiple times.
I completely reinstalled Space Engineers because I could not. I straight up could not stay in the game. Like it would fail to connect to the server every time. And I think it's because some of the mods we have do some weird things with the shader caches, and so I had to delete all of those.
Huh. Oh yeah, we crashed again.
Nice. Nice.
Well, you got to get yourself to a cryopod,
I do.
and we're gonna do a restart.
We go to the cryopod.
Thank you for hanging out, Rev. I hope you sleep well. Turnip has redeemed a trivia question. All right. All right. Do you have a request on a general category or a random page number to choose from? We will open at random then.
Oh, yeah?
Open at random. Category: Natural Wonders. Oh, too late. I've already selected Natural Wonders as our category. Okay. The Northern Lights are also known as Aurora Borealis. What are the Southern Lights called? Question is, the Northern Lights are also known as the Aurora Borealis. What are the Southern Lights called?
Joining world.
Joining world. It's happening. It's happening.
It is.
Had that one before. Yeah, we've had this book for a couple of years, so. A myth.
As Wowzer, sort of similar.
Wowzers.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Freya.
Straya.
I've worked with a number of Aussies in my life.
Yeah, you worked with a few Aussies.
Yeah.
There are a lot of Aussies in BC.
Yeah, in Canada in particular.
Because there's a good visa program
Yeah.
between Canada and Australia.
There's a working holiday visa, so you can, if you're
Yeah.
under 35, you can apply for a working holiday visa, which means that you can go to either country, stay there for, I think it's a year and a half,
Yeah.
and
Just hang out.
and just you can live and work, and you just do it. Also, Commonwealth country, so getting
Yes.
in between the two is
I was about to say, because
Easy.
we all have the same queen, but it's not the queen anymore.
nope, same royalty, same monarch,
Same monarchy.
same in the world.
Nice. I'm loading.
Good.
Okay. The northern lights are known as the Aurora Borealis. What are the southern lights called? Answer on page 487. Let's see. What question was this? 5. Aurora Australis. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly.
So there's a handy dandy damage report tool,
Yep.
and it is
Is everything broken?
everything is broken.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Okay,
broken
let's
stuff.
see. There we go.
It also shows all the unwelded blocks too. So
Oh, that's helpful. Your favorite example of creative naming by Australians? The Great Sandy Desert. It's plain language. We'd love to see it. Very clear, to the point. Abomination's coming in.
yeah, is it coming in or is it just 4 clicks out?
Getting a lot closer from what I can tell.
Oh, good. Well, that's exciting. What was I working on welding? I was welding the thing. I also realized this gun you fixed,
Uh-huh.
it's not actually attached.
Oh, for me it was attached.
Yeah, no,
So I
it's-
was really off.
Well, yeah, you want to come see?
Yeah, I do. Is it on this side?
No, it's over here. Over here. Here you go. Have a look.
Oh, wow. For me, it was totally attached.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Whoa.
not even here.
Not even here.
So, yeah.
Okay. All
Just need
right.
to-
Well,
Grind that
Bye.
down.
goodbye. Saint Queen. Oh, Charles is not the king yet. But they did the big TV show of it.
Yeah, he's king now.
Officially.
Yeah. What's the ammo for that? Oh, we're about to fire at something.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. I like how we get warning by watching the gun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a reinforced.
I do enjoy. I love these railguns. They all we get is charge, poof.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Goes the
Whew. The end. Oh yeah, we're just sticking this. Okay, so we're just making the ship taller,
longer.
longer. Oh, slow down.
I mean, we're gonna make the ship longer anyways.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a reinforced conveyor.
There we go.
Wait, what side? I've gotten lost. There we go.
I know you've got.
I have gotten lost.
There we go. There's the conveyor
Oh, you
placed.
already- Hold on, I got the bits for it.
Okay, never mind. Then I will check.
Oh, we need 5 construction components.
Come on.
Well, I didn't pick up 5 of them. Charles kind of looks like Brian Mays. You can still see you got a queen. Ooh.
We've been also watching The Crown, so this whole thing with Camilla is now actually making sense. So,
It makes a lot more sense. Oh, wow, and it is night.
yeah, the sun went behind the asteroid.
Okay.
Because in Space Engineers, the sun goes around you.
Yes. Let's check what I was looking at before and see. Oh. Nope, okay. Yeah, alright, so those pieces did get fixed. Got it. Doesn't matter, although Charles is not king, he's merely the seat warmer for William and Kate. I mean, he is older, so realistically, his reign will not be all that long.
It will not be as long as his mother's, that's for sure.
70 years.
Yeah.
What a run!
Need 100 more gravity components.
Feels familiar, Freaky? Something Atlas not working? Yeah. We're just here to continually do the same thing over and over again, Freaky. Just because we know you love it so much.
Yeah. Abomination.
Abomination.
Well, there's 2 within 200 meters.
Oh, they're right there.
Yep. Right on the other side of the rock.
All right, I don't really want to draw their attention, so I'm not going to go visit them.
No, I don't think
Hopefully
you need to do
they'll stay where they are. They get lost very easily.
that. Yes, they do.
Yes, exactly, Turnip. Oh, that is not nice.
Like that?
I don't like
Why don't
that.
you like that?
I don't like that.
Oh, we're still waiting on gravity components and military plate, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah, military plate takes a long time to make.
Oh, we are firing at an assert Skippy.
Yes. The
We
range.
should try the block picker mod, Snickers. It's a game changer. How so? Tell me more.
Oh, Skippy's under attack.
By not us?
Well, we're gonna try and save it.
Oh. Interesting. Why did we choose this? Gun? Why did we not just want to...
Is the target's within
Relax?
4.5 kilometers? A little trigger happy.
It is excited.
Yes. Be waiting a while for that. Let's go back to
Okay, well, moving on.
going back to working on the miner.
Yeah.
Have I placed all of the blocks on that level? I think I have. Need a little bit of welding.
So, we also were going to we were going to mine the uranium from in this asteroid, right? And then we were going to try to make our move to another asteroid.
I am starting to think that we might need to do that to get the magnesium we need.
Yeah. Like if we just move to the magnesium area.
Yeah, that might be the way to go, at least in the short term.
Mm-hmm. So if you finish the miner and then one of us can just mine out uranium,
Yes, then we can go get magnesium.
and then we could just move our whole operation.
Yep,
Oh.
that's a butcher
that
and a
us?
charger.
They are certainly getting closer, but I don't know if we are the target.
Sounds
You look
promising.
at a block, press Control G, and it selects the block just like from the G menu. Oh, it's like the eyedropper tool in Photoshop. Yeah.
We're going for Skippy.
Sorry, Skippy.
Skippy's the target.
Sorry. Oh,
Yeah, now they're making noises about it.
no, they're so creepy.
You don't like the reaver noises?
Oh my gosh, speaking of reavers, the next book we're reading for book club very much has like a Firefly vibe to it. Like, I think the author really took that as inspiration just from the little bit that I've read so far.
I mean, space western isn't exactly.
It's kind of like a space western, but the like composition of the crew, that sort of thing.
Yeah, space western isn't exactly.
Not a
uncommon.
unique
Not
genre.
a unique genre, no. Okay, what is this? Another light armor block.
You love Firefly, Malloy. It's a good film. Not a film.
TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
messed up.
automatically went to film. It's not a film.
You messed up.
I messed up.
Yep.
Good content. I don't even know what to
Yeah,
to do with myself now.
Do you need a hand with that shovel?
Do I need a hand with that shovel? Well, that's it. I better go now.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah. You can just take over from here, Final.
I mean, I was already.
You're in charge of the stream now.
When was I not?
You still need to get
Energy
the book.
reserves low.
We are
Yeah,
firing at something.
because I read a lot of ebooks now, so they're
Okay.
just, it's so easy to buy them.
We are engaging.
Oh, with what?
I don't know. I just saw a bunch of explosions.
Okay, great.
Don't know where it was, but there you go.
Oh, well, there we go. Turnip and Olo are backing me up that there was Serenity, the Firefly film.
Yes.
So technically, I'm not incorrect.
Yeah. Technically correct.
Thanks, y'all. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. I know that it is a TV show. I said the wrong word. I know. I'm sorry, everyone.
Imagine living with her, team.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of sass lately. Getting a lot of sass lately.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm doing a lot of things wrong. So I guess we don't have to put a gun on this if we're just welding it, get all of the uranium, and then park it back in here, and then we drive the whole base over.
That's the plan for now,
That's
yes.
the plan.
I might
Got it,
consider
Malloy.
a shield.
Nice. Online books and audiobooks is just so handy. Like, I didn't have to go to the bookstore. I didn't have to order it from the bookstore and wait for it to arrive. I just now have the content.
That reminds me, I do need to order Dino Nuggies for Skoka.
Dino Nuggies.
Where's the glass? Do we have any glass? We do have some glass. And we need
All
some
right, I
more
was
of
gonna go through these ones too. How are these doing on the metal grids? The show was
Okay.
good. Should have gotten a season 2. I think a lot of people felt that way.
Considering the outcry that it got, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I do sort of love about it is that, you know how there are shows that are so good and people love them and they get to like a 3rd or 4th season and then everyone's like, oh, it's not really good anymore. Like, oh, they haven't, like, there's some way that it has been messed up, and there are people who are so mad. But because they only had the one TV season for Firefly, I'm like, people just got to appreciate that one really good season.
Yes.
And it didn't get ruined by all of the other potentials for the content to go in a direction that people didn't like. And I kind of love that. That it's just like everybody agrees for the most part that it was great.
Yes. Except for Fox.
Yeah. Well, there's so many shows where, like, they make 18 seasons because they're like, people love this. They're like, we didn't love it 18 seasons worth.
Okay, those are on. All right, I think
Oh, these should be a priority, actually.
this miner
Covering important bits there.
is fixed.
Yay! Would you like to do the mining, or would you like to do more ship welding?
This should probably get charged up first.
Okay.
I need to do that first.
You love audiobooks unless you're reading a graphic novel. That is fair. That's probably like a really short audiobook. A graphic novel in audio form. Or how does that work? Like, for folks with, you know, visual and accessibility, like impairments visually, if you want to do a graphic novel, how do they go about that? They would have to describe the scene.
Yep.
And then the text.
They also do. Sometimes there are versions, like they're sometimes turned into books.
Yeah, okay, that
happens-
makes sense.
That happens sometimes quite a bit with bigger series, like
Right.
some of the Star Wars stuff is converted into audio dramas.
Okay, that's very cool.
It really depends on the popularity of the title,
Yeah,
but it does happen.
that's very cool. Great question, right? It's something that I rarely have to think about. And that's a privilege to never have to think about it. But you're like, if you couldn't, how does that actually work?
Yeah.
I call her my aunt, but she's my mom's cousin, but she is deaf. She has cochlear implants now, so she can hear, but she often did a lot of her like understanding of communication through lip reading. Some sign language, but she was like, still is a very impressive lip reader. It's incredible.
Oh, I know why these are taking so long to fill, because they're freaking huge. This is what you need a welding ship. Actually,
Yep. You could build one of those.
no, but well, no, but something that I am
Not no.
realizing is that I do need to figure out something to do with the welding for this,
Uh-huh.
because this big gun,
Yeah.
the reason why it's taking so long for me to build it by hand
Mm-hmm.
is because I can only carry 4 gravity components at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It needs 150.
Yeah.
So I need a little temporary welder. I think I'll just slap one here and then take it right back
Yeah.
off. Where are the tool buttons that I was looking for? Is it? That's the drill. Okay. Welder. Okay. Is it under the grinder? Yes.
Oh, good call, Snickers. Could you just swap out the drills for right now? On the
No.
No? No. Okay. Okay, that's a no.
The way that ship is built, it's all small conveyors.
Thank you so much, Malloy and Turnip. Enjoy the pizza and hanging out with the family. Have a lovely evening.
Steel plate? Why do I not have any steel plate? Steel.
We'll see you later. Take care.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. Pizza. Jealous.
Coco's favorite thing is pizza.
Love pizza.
That's off. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What can I do here?
let's just make sure. And then we can fill in some of the other bits if we need to.
Don't think.
Panera bread sounds very good right now.
Yeah,
We have those up here?
Paneras? No.
No, we don't. Because I know the name.
We have Pane Formaggio, which is not the same thing.
Which is not the same thing.
We have Cobb's.
The abomination. Slap it on any large port. Yeah. Put a welder and a connector back to back and attach it that way.
Yeah, you could do that too. Let's put this in here. I'm gonna get rid of this and this.
Okay, those are all good. So let's go and see what is the style, the design of these. That and that, and then
Let's
direction?
get some
Here we are.
steel.
Oh,
Actually, I bet you
that
there's some
way.
there. Steel.
ah, steel.
Yeah, I need some steel while I do some modifications. And I need...
Those are not the same block, but that's what we're gonna go with.
Bigger junction.
It's a design.
And...
We'll do these ones because they're over top of the batteries. All right, now we gotta do the metal grids.
Welder's almost hooked up.
Pizza sounds good right now, right? Oh, though I think we're having hot dogs for dinner.
And change to pizza. But at that point, we're not getting the stuff from groceries.
No, we gotta go get groceries tonight. So it's also because it's very hot for us today. What is it right now? 30 Celsius, 31 Celsius actually. It's updated, which is very hot for us. So we were like, we need to do something outside on the barbecue. So we landed on hot dogs.
Now, we could just have pizza. There's a number of cheap pizza places nearby.
There is. We could just get some greasy pizza.
Yep. We could also get the thick crust pizza that you really like.
Oh yeah, which we
that.
learned is like Greek American style pizza.
It's very there's some very Greek pizzas in there, but it's good. Or you liked it.
I did. It was like an entire meal on one slice of pizza. There was so many toppings.
One fully built XM500 Medusa phase cannon
Oh, you went for it.
has been built.
You went for it. Look at this, y'all.
It is a fweem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just in time. There's a Reaver Butcher nearby.
Test it out.
That in mind, I'm gonna go into the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to.
This is a big gun. Like, look at that, just in comparison
Oh, you want to see? Hang
to
on.
the conveyor.
Hang on.
This is huge.
You want to see what I thought about putting on here?
It's gonna be bigger than that, I'm quite sure.
Just for comparison.
Oh.
That is a T400A2 Quasar shock cannon.
Wow.
That's not even the biggest thing in the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Anyway,
inside we go.
it's true, you can cook a pizza on a grill. We've done it before.
We have. It's
No,
not what I wanted.
Where was it?
I would like the doors to close now. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Chicago deep dish, but it's across town. Bit of a journey to acquire that Olo.
I don't think you were that close to Chicago.
You gotta drive to Chicago to get it.
Okay. Because we have this big thing now.
Mm-hmm. Because it just goes right through the shield.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll the chip slightly.
Oh, yeah, I see we are rolling.
That we have more guns to space.
More guns in the spaceward direction.
Now, actually, we're going to roll back just
Oh.
a little bit. There we go.
We're moving. We're shaking.
Okay. So you need me to go get the uranium? Is that what you want?
I can mine it, or you can mine it. Take your pick.
Well, you can have your little drone friend follow you around if you want.
With the miner?
Not with a mining ship, but with the... You can hand mine if you wanted. Oh, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure that would work very well still.
Well, you mine the uranium then. I will repair. And then maybe by the end of today we can move it, or maybe the first thing next time. We'll see.
Maybe. We have several...
Maybe. Just really procrastinating it out.
we have several pieces of uranium, I think. Or might... There it is.
Because I thought we were stockpiling it, because we're not really going to come back here.
Yeah, uranium. Let's see. We have 1.1... 1.1 thousand units of uranium, so 1,100.
Like, what is a good number of uranium to have?
I mean, that's pretty good. We can do more. I'm a little worried about the other numbers that we have, though.
The other numbers.
We're a little low on silver. We have
Yeah.
no gold left, it looks like.
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah,
Hey,
we have very
guys.
little gold. We are starting to run low on cobalt. And we don't have a lot of nickel, either. We have no
Now.
magnesium.
Okay, but have you scouted out any of these materials already?
Yes. I've found nickel, I've found gold, I've found cobalt. Don't really know what's close to the magnesium boulder, but
Yeah.
I'll have to go look. Let me put my helmet back on. I will go down to the hangar and get the miner, and I'll get some more uranium, and then we can probably hoof it.
And then we'll hoof it. All right, hear that, everyone? We're gonna eventually move the ship today.
Eventually.
Ooh, abomination.
There is the miner. It's all charged up. That's good.
Excellent. Did that one get filled? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of
Stuff?
red.
Oh, there? Yeah.
Because we're going to be a big target when we move.
I mean, that's why we have the shield up. Realistically, we need more reactors, too. Okay, thrusters
Where would
on.
we put them?
Anywhere. Well,
Anywhere.
we build up the front of the ship and put more reactors in there, too.
Switching to TV. All right, Snickers. Be on the big screen. How exciting. It feels weird to still be streaming at this time.
Yes. You would have screamed about bedtime by now.
Usually we're long done.
Where is the detector? 50 meter range. Where is the uranium patch? Oh, there it is.
Because honestly, we've debated starting Sundays even earlier because we know that that might be more convenient for more time zones.
Yes. We've talked about it.
We've talked about it. Well, we can do an informal poll. How does everybody feel about the current 12 noon Pacific Standard Time start on Sundays? Are we not making more metal grids?
We might be low on cobalt. Which is going to be a problem.
So we're going to have to find some more. Because we are all heavy armor.
Yep. You need cobalt for military plate, too.
We'll fill these in because they're covering the batteries. Now it's just sort of a... What are we gonna care to
Cover up.
cover up? We'll have to start making some sacrifices.
Probably.
This is the one.
Mining uranium takes forever.
Yeah. Where are you?
So not dense.
Ah. Yep. Okay, we'll cover these.
Oh,
We
that
got some
rating station.
sirens.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't realize there was a Mark III. There's
Mark
a
where?
Spurt E rating station that I saw just pop up for a second.
Oh.
It just disappeared again.
Oh.
It had Mark III. Not Mark II, Mark III.
That seems bad.
Yeah, considering how we got wiped out by the Mark IIs of those particular ships earlier.
So we don't love the idea
No.
of a Mark III.
There's a Reaver Invader out there. And that's about it. There's some abominations too.
We're getting some of the sun back.
Look at that.
Good. Covering these up.
Pulling. We're almost full on the cargo in this thing.
Okay.
That's 30,000 near so far of uranium ore.
Awesome. Okay, so let's start doing a spin around and actually look at, like, crumpling things that are exposed that shouldn't be exposed. Like the shield emitter. Should we cover that?
It can't be.
Okay,
It has to be exposed.
never mind.
That's why there's a welder on it like that.
Yep, I assumed, but... These pieces. At least when I'm welding all these broken bits, I'm getting some scrap back.
Yep.
Oh, abomination. So that can get recycled into our system.
And I'm working on filling the drills now.
Excellent. Very cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. These are probably okay. This is looking crumply.
There's tons of uranium here. There's lots of it.
You're back, Snickers, with 6 seconds of lag, apparently. We've noticed the TV lags behind
Quite a bit.
quite a bit because some days, depending on what's going on, Final will have the stream up in his office and we'll also have it up on the TV. And you can hear whatever the person was going to say about 5 seconds before from Final's office before it gets to the TV to say the same thing.
Yep.
It's quite delayed.
Yeah. It's something to do with how they deal with the encoding, I think. Makes me wonder if the way their app works is that it's transcoding everything,
Yeah.
which is the way YouTube does it, but I didn't think Amazon did. So, I don't know.
Maybe you should ask them.
I'm good, thank you.
Just be like, hey, you were not clear about this. With those. Do with more. This should be an RCS thruster Rex.
Okay.
I've
Ship's
got so
docked.
much.
We're firing at something.
Oh.
Actually, the main gun,
Uh-huh.
the pulsar. The Medusa cannon's firing at something. It's got no marker.
Okay.
We've torn its shields down.
I added in a missing thruster.
Very nice. It's close enough now that the railguns are firing. Everything's firing at it.
Oh. Whoa.
There is a satisfying boom, boom noise coming off of this gun.
Yep.
That ship is on fire.
Yeah, very much so.
Well, we're glad we're added the Medusa cannon.
Uh-huh. For our big adventure?
Yep. Because I'm gonna go move the other gun, or other ship.
Inside?
Yep.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna get some water before this big excursion. Do you need any water? Real life water?
I am fine, thank you.
You're fine? Okay, I'm just gonna sit in this chair. Or has my oxygen? I'll go sit in the cryopod.
Oh, this thing lost a connector. Oh. Problem.
That is a problem. In here.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Yeah. So much for that.
I just knocked off the connector that was supposed to be working for this ship.
Xeno.
Great.
Ah, Winter. Hello.
Whoops.
How's Raft going? Okay, I'm gonna get some real life water real quick.
Hurry up.
I'll just
Hurry
put
up.
this on a BRB.
We are under attack. Actually, I'm just taunting you now. Okay, so let's throw a connector on here. Un connector. Steel plate. Steel plate. Not medical components. Not what I wanted, thank you. Yeah, let's try this again. And flip it over and try docking.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Are we destroyed completely?
Yes, everything's gone.
Everything is gone.
Yeah, you messed up.
I messed up. Oh dear. It's not surprising. Oh gosh, the abomination.
We love the abominations, though.
Oh, it took my oxygen tank. Fine.
Can you, like, stop breaking stuff, please?
Real life? That is a thing? I know, Cinnamon. It's because there's water in game, so sometimes there was confusion
There's always confusion.
with Final and I about what was going on.
Closing the doors.
Okay, which one is the one that goes up? Fortune, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Hey, hangar doors are closed.
All right, up we go. Raft was good. Nice. How far did y'all get? It's been a while since I've played Raft.
Kind of wish they are helping the team working on Scrap Mechanic to finish Scrap
Oh my
Mechanic.
gosh, I want to play Scrap Mechanic again.
I think, generally speaking, they have redone their whole game. Why am
That's a
I
lot of
picking
work.
up gold? There was no gold here before.
Like gold in this asteroid?
Yep. That's annoying.
Like, do we need to mine it?
Yep.
We do. All right.
Okay, going back down the hangar.
We are no longer leaving.
You should check out your weapons console,
Okay.
just to make sure it's got all the buttons it needs on it.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let me exit. Here we go. Here we go.
Depressurize.
Which one is the correct one? Let's see.
It's the one on the side seat.
Here we go. Apollo railgun, toggle on off. Apollo railgun focus subsystem on off. Apollo railgun cycle subsystems. Atlas point defense, toggle on off. Gravistar lasers, toggle on off. Punisher cannons, toggle on off. Poseidon launchers, toggle on off. Poseidon launchers, shoot on off.
Yep, that works.
That's good. Okay.
Speaking of firing things,
Yeah, I'm hearing some firing.
Manchester's rough. Oops.
And we are in space. There we go. Okay.
We are firing at...
Finally got the antenna and receiver. Nice. Not to the first real island yet. Okay, so early days. Oh, moon dancer.
That's what we're firing at. Is the moon
I want to
dancer.
be able to hear the guns.
Oh yeah, there's some firing going on out here.
Scrap Mechanic was so funny. I loved playing it. It was a hoot.
Yeah, Scrap Mechanic's fun.
It's fun. It's like silly and we enjoyed it. But did we finish the game? I think we finished it.
Yeah, as far as you could go.
Yeah. That's what, because I was like, why did we stop? And I actually think we had finished it.
Oh, I bet you I know why we have these signals.
This looks cool.
Asteroid impacts. I bet that's why.
Okay. So where is the gold?
I'm checking. I don't think there's very much of it. It might get blasted to pieces because the abominations might be out here.
Yeah, they are. Let's check.
330 meters. Yeah, it's the asteroid impacts.
Oh, okay.
I found some.
Would have followed sooner, but you got the Firefly Serenity movie show mixed up. Good callback. A+.
Nice.
Love it when a joke pays off.
Well, there's a little bit of iron. Yeah, this is not worth anything. It's just a meteor impact. We can go back now.
Now we can... Oh, this is the back of the ship.
Prepare for launch.
Prepare for launch! Random question, Winter. Yes, do you have a word or like 10 words that you often have to dumb down for your work? That is a great question. Because I wouldn't say that it's like any sort of specific words. Because what I do is I take either what other people have written or I take various documents that people give to me, and then I attempt to make them into website content that is easy for people to read. And a lot of it has to do with the context of a particular piece. And when you're writing things for web, at least in Canada, because that's what I can speak to, the average reading grade we go for is like between 6 and 8. So like reading grade is roughly like the level of reading that somebody at a particular school grade would read. So like we try to write things for like somebody who's 12 years old, essentially, on the web. So it's not so much like words, but thinking about like if you read something and in the context of it, you're like, oh, I don't really understand what that means. I should try to find a simpler word for it. So that didn't really help at all, but...
No, it didn't.
If your word has more than 3 syllables, normally it's too long. Yes, like you're writing for a 6th grader.
Yes.
Essentially, with everything that you do. And part of that is like, you don't know what somebody's language background is. You don't know what their schooling background is when they're coming to any particular piece of information. So it's best to just assume that the simplest version possible is the best way.
Yes. Always.
Mm-hmm. And also, even if somebody has like a very high level of education, none of us have time to sit there and read a very complicated web page. People are just gonna skim it anyway.
That's the wrong way.
Is the great launching gonna happen?
Go onto the bridge now.
Oh, they've done lots of studies on how people read for the web. Now you're getting into a lot of the stuff that I do every day, so I have a lot of things I can talk about. There's been many studies where people read on the web in like an F shape. So people will read across the top, like the top of an F, and then they'll scroll down the side, and then eventually like one of the headings or titles might catch their eye, so they'll move over a little bit and then scroll back down, and that's about it. So it kind of looks like an F by the time they're done, because they use like eye tracking software, which is very cool to like watch people read web pages, and you can see where their eyes go. So most people are never reading a full page. So
Never.
When you write stuff online, it's like, honestly, don't write that much because nobody's gonna read it.
Okay. I am.
Oh my gosh, look at this light show.
Yes. Hydrogen. Okay, so I think those are. Oops. Perfect. Okay, those should all be on.
Accurate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nobody wants to read anything.
Okay.
Like, how many times out of your day do you like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and read this really long, boring webpage for fun? Not often.
There's one hydrogen thruster.
There's one that I placed that might not be the one that's in the group. It's one of the small ones. It was a Rex thruster.
Oops.
Oh, yes. A giant wall of text usually equals exasperation, and people just leave.
Yep.
They just leave. And so many people that I work with are very smart people, and they're like, no, we need to just write an essay. It's like, I understand that you know a lot about this topic, but 99% of people do not. And they don't want to read
Thrusters.
a wall of text. They just want to be like, what do I have to do?
Yep. Now, one, save.
Another fun question. All right, Winter. Are you interested in doing some writing? What career do you have to edit the most? I mean, you can literally be a copy editor, in which that is your entire role. But I guess it depends, like, what are we editing?
Okay, now.
Oh, yeah, pretty much Snickers. It's sort of like nobody's gonna read, like, nobody will read it. If the page, you know, when you open up a web page and it doesn't load fast enough, you just leave and find another result. People don't have attention spans for content anymore. This is exciting. Look at this, our nice little brick of a ship.
Isn't it great?
Look at that.
Okay. Getting up my GPS a little bit. Let's see. So, which magnesium did you go to?
Space magnesium, sp.mg, that's 43.53 kilometers.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go somewhere else.
Whoa.
And we're going to go... There is Mg/Au, which is which is magnesium and gold.
And gold, yeah. Okay. Me and my word changing. Like, which field that you've worked with uses the biggest words? Legal.
That one wasn't hard.
Legal. Or finance. Those are the groups that typically we're like, we can't dumb this down. Only really well-educated people can read this. And it's like, well, are you sure? Like, can we?
Engine's on.
Usually you can fix it.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh! Look at that.
Okay, so there's a thruster on in the hangar bay, I think.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Ah, yes. These ones.
I totally agree, Snickers. It would be wise for all of us, in a lot of aspects, to slow down a little bit.
Fixed.
Kind of hate writing winter. They are cool thrusters, right, Helios?
These are the
Look at
Steins.
that. Epstein.
.50 kilometers.
All right.
The weapon core radar is handy.
Mm-hmm. It is. Acting like architects or chemists. You know who's also quite bad? Teachers. A lot of their writing is a little rough. But I haven't worked with any architects or chemists, so they could be worse. I just haven't had experience with those fields. Oh, you're done your math work, Jared? Excellent. Congrats. You love writing. I don't know if that's a lie or not.
Reaver Piercer. 6.8 kilometers.
I see it. Here it is.
The
It's
radar's
just kind of
handy.
staying where it is.
Yeah, it's not engaging. It's not looking at us yet.
Mm-hmm.
Compensator gunboat.
What is the button I press to get rid of the HUD?
Tab.
Tab. I was like, look at that. That's cool. The truth, Jared, you write a lot when you have time. That's awesome. Can't say it's grammatically correct 100% of the time, but you know, that's totally fair. When I get stuff from people, they're always like, oh, there's probably like spelling mistakes and errors. And I'm like, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's my job. You don't have to be the expert. It's okay. You've worked with a few architects? Oh, I bet you would have, Winter. Yeah, and they've been nightmares. No, and oftentimes it's like anybody, as you move higher up into a company, the more people like to use a big word.
Always.
Like, well, we're more important and all that.
Or words that obfuscate. Obfuscate
Exactly.
the true meaning.
Yeah.
like the word
People.
elevate.
Elevate.
Ugh,
Your favorite.
Hate it.
Your favorite word.
you hate it.
We just elevate that.
No, thank you.
No?
No, thank you.
No. How far do we have to go now?
30 clicks.
Okay, so that was 20 kilometers.
No, it was 60 kilometers.
60.
We've already gone 30.
Ah. All right.
Yep.
All right.
So far, nothing's fired at us, but now, of course, that I've said that,
Don't say it. You can think it, but don't say it.
there's an impaler and a slayer.
Why did you say it?
Oh, there's a THIE space station over there. Handy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's good.
It's friendly, so. I'll have to start slowing down soon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's true. They don't have jump drives. Because if they just like jumped right in beside us, like, hi,
Well,
we're here to ruin your day.
wait until Lucas gets hold of that.
No, Lucas, don't do it.
We are refining uranium. We're already up 100 and something ingots.
All right.
Now, if I remember correctly, though, this rock does not have a lot of cover.
Great pick then.
I mean, what choice did we have?
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Reavers are over 10 clicks away.
Yeah, that's fair, Snickers. They kind of do it regardless. They just pop into existence wherever they feel like it. Large grid.
Large grid 160. What is that?
I don't know. It's moving.
It is moving. The you see on the radar there, it tells you the delta.
Yeah.
It's 87 meters. You know what that is?
No.
Slightly concerning. It might be the leftovers of a Frockhammer station.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
MDU Series Talon.
1 paper, 2 discussion posts, and a half of a quiz left, Tin Man. Excellent. That's a lot of homework.
Firing up the dampeners.
Okay. 6 hours. Wow.
We got a little ways to go before I can turn that on.
Speaking of, uh-oh.
Inhibitor field.
Who has an inhibitor field?
Raiding Complex Mark II, 8 kilometers.
Okay.
See how long the raiding complex stays up for.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of
Heck.
homework, Mr. Tin Man.
The fact that we can see the raiding complex and it's 7.5 kilometers away is slightly concerning. I can
I
see
don't
the
have
lights.
that. Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh, wow.
I can see the lights on it.
Gosh.
Not good. It's not moving because it's a space station.
Okay. All right. That's still not a great item to have nearby.
Nope. 10 kilometer within 10 kilometers of the magnesium gold asteroid. that we
Yeah.
Wanted to visit.
Okay. You just spawning in raiding complexes for us, Snickers? You're willing them into existence?
Reminds me, there was some talk about a new Twitch Space Engineers integration.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
Nev has made that public yet or not.
A Twitch Space Engineers integration. So like Mischief Maker?
Yes.
Oh
basically.
my gosh. Hey, will they accept channel points?
I don't know. It was all channel points on Splitsy's stream.
Oh my gosh.
Just in course.
So oh, you saw it on Splitsy's stream.
Yeah.
So it's like actually
Yeah.
a thing.
I don't know if he was just using a Stream Engineer, which is the old one. But I don't think it works anymore.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is fancy, Jared.
It was
Well,
all,
if it uses channel points, that would actually be great because then I could put some higher ticket channel points up there
Yep.
to spawn reavers.
Rolling the ship. Reaver Devourer, 7 kilometers. The raiding outpost is not in range anymore.
Nope. Do we need to dig ourselves a little space to tuck the ship in?
I don't know. I'm going to... So there's the magnesium.
Yep.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
There is gold here, too.
Okay. Should we do a loop around to see if where there might be the best hiding spot?
There is a couple of holes in this rock I can see right now. Let me use the dampeners off to do this.
The raiding station popped in and out. I was 12 kilometers away.
Yep. There's the search sojourner.
Oh my gosh, Jared has 394,000 of my channel points and 616,000 of your channel points final.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. And for those of you who may be new, normally Final is also streaming this, but is
Normally.
not today due to technical difficulties. But if you would like to go give him a follow,
Reaver Devourer.
he'll be back at some point.
It's going after the midget submarine. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem.
Bit of a problem.
Because the spotlights are annoying, I don't think we can use them. Sorry, searchlights, I should say.
Yeah, well, we needed them to see.
There's gold.
Nice.
There's a rock.
Yes, rock.
Yep.
Was there a sort of like area we could tuck in to the left of that gold?
To the left of that gold? No. I don't think so. There is a hole up here that I can investigate, if that's what you want.
Yeah, might as well. Assuming he didn't get shadow banned. Correct. We're assuming. To be determined.
We've yet to figure that out.
Jogger says I'll have to carry you until then. We're a team. What teams do. Yes, Haley, we're thinking shadow banned because that's a suggestion that Olo had given us, because Final's having difficulty getting into his Twitch account. So the issue is that he like has all of the pieces set up on his computer, but trying to get it to talk to Twitch is not working. Oh, that would totally work.
What?
Just...
Hole? Not
No?
really.
No? Okay, well.
I mean, I can try, but
Well, if you don't think it's gonna work, that's fine.
did I just hit something? Oh, I did. Huh. There's a rock sticking out right there. Hit the big gun with it.
Hitting the big gun that is just like awkwardly hanging off of
Yeah.
the ship. Oh, that'll get sliced off so quickly.
Well, that's why we have to build a thing for it.
Yeah.
Railgun is mad at something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's mad at the assert ship. Here.
Don't engage. Ship.
Too late. Engaging.
Don't really have a good view on that. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Winter.
Both railguns are engaging.
Could add some warheads or drills to the front of the ship. Yeah, we just have one big miner.
Okay, let's try this again. Have some lights in the back, luckily.
Mm-hmm. I tried to put them on all
Whoa!
sides. Oh, what is happening?
I don't know if that was us hitting us or if that was...
I thought that we got hit on that one.
Oh, I know what it is. We are, railguns are...
Oh,
Yep.
We're
Currently
getting-
engaged.
we're getting squished.
Yeah, half our shields just went in one go.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta position the ship.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
just position it for battle as opposed to hiding. Overloaded. We're already overloaded shield.
It's because of the plasma gun on that ship. Main gun is already trying to kill it.
All right. I'll deploy myself for battle.
Well, you're supposed to be in your weapon seat.
Well, no, I was gonna go try to draw its attention elsewhere. You want me to do that or get in my weapon seat?
Get in your weapon seat so you can use
Okay.
the missiles that we have on the ship.
Okay. Okay. Which ones would you like me to use?
Target the Sojourner. We just lost the gun.
Yeah.
Target the Sojourner.
How do I...
You look at it and you right click.
Looking at it?
Make sure the missiles are on.
Nope. There's nothing around it. There's no sort of like... There. No. Oh, no. Sojourner. No.
You get hit by something else.
Yeah, we did. We're targeted on the Sojourner. Now what?
Fire the missiles. So toggle the shoot on off with the missiles.
Which ones are the missiles?
One at the end.
Poseidon launcher?
Yes.
Nope. 8 doesn't appear to be
Are they
working.
on?
It's just off. I'm trying to turn them on with the button. Let me...
Well, our drone's gone.
Yeah, Poseidon launchers on.
But shoot on off.
Shoot on off is... button is not working. They seem to be forced off.
Okay. Poseidons.
I turned on the group.
They're not working.
So what else can I do? What other
Not
options?
much. Hang on.
What happened?
It went out of range.
Ah. Oh, thank you. Helios hopes that it works out for you, Final.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. No need to be the sacrificial lamb. Well, we learned in previous versions of Paradiso that it actually does work if you just fly out there because it distracts it. Not always, but...
What is going on here?
Change the group to 1 or something? How do you mean, Snickers? And I see you got some trivia questions there, Olo. Do you have a preference on category?
Got the missiles to work.
What'd you do?
Change their firing mode.
Ah.
Under attack again by something else, though.
Mm-hmm.
Abominations.
Always the abominations.
Silence are launched. There we go.
Yeah.
Thor's hammer.
Well, that abomination appears to be gone.
Yep. Next target. Another abomination.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Down.
Yeah. No preference on trivia. We will do some trivia after this battle concludes. Gonna have to get in-game water soon. I'm down to 10 water.
Shields are down. Yeah, the Star Eater's toast, I think.
Yeah.
We've knocked out enough of it.
I just need this to carry me. Just enough water to...
Okay. I need to figure out how to hide the ship.
Yeah. There's not a lot of cover.
No, there's not.
I think we should consider mining some cover.
It's too long to mine something for this big of a ship.
Mm.
Swing the back of the ship around.
Raise a cow, you need to break a few eggs. It's very true, old Grumpy. Very true. Well, we're just really gonna try mine as quickly as we can and then keep moving.
We have to. Don't know how long we'll be here, though.
No. Well, at least we're gonna get a good source of magnesium.
Yep, because we just spent a bunch of magnesium.
We did.
Okay, I think if I'm lucky,
When are we lucky?
I might be able to actually fit this in here.
All right.
You keep an eye on to see if I'm gonna grind the ship up against something here.
Let me flip my view around. So far, you're good.
Don't want to damage the thrusters, but
Parking assist. Ready?
if you want to go outside, actually,
Yeah?
yeah.
Oh, come on. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we got the ladder bug, so we'll just see if we get... Okay, I'm out.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Watch how close I am to the asteroid.
Okay. You're gonna hit a little piece of it very soon on the thrusters.
Okay.
So you can either go... How much room do you have if you move up into the asteroid? You have a little bit of room if you move up into the asteroid, just a touch. Stop.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
And then... I don't think these thrusters are gonna...
I can turn the ship a little bit.
Yeah, you're scraping. You're not gonna fit side. You're gonna have to go more. Yep.
I can roll the ship a little bit into a better position.
Yeah, you might have enough room.
Oh, I think I'm hitting something. Get on the other side, please.
You're hitting on where I am. If you see my marker,
Yeah.
you're hitting here on this thruster. So you need to move away. Yeah, a little bit more. All right, you should be clear.
See if I can move a little bit more. And turn a little bit more in. 'Cause I'm not
I mean,
gonna-
we can drill out this piece and then you would have more room. And you're hitting again on the same thruster. So,
I'm trying to watch the other side here too.
yep. There's not much farther you can go unless we start drilling.
That might be enough for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of like hide the thrusters. There's more room, I'll come further in.
No, well, we can make it work. We just have to get rid of this piece.
We're under attack.
Okay. You deal with that. I will...
2 abominations coming in.
Okay. I will get this chunk out of the way so that there's a spot to go.
And they're 2 small grids, so we should be okay.
Just delete them.
Yep. We just blew a hole straight through one of them.
Oh, Death Voxel. Got it.
That abomination stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, we put it up big enough hole through it that it's just like, nope, no thank you.
Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little bit more of this.
Okay.
So currently, no movement, but soon.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Outside. I think we need to add a grav gen to the ship.
Not the highest of priorities.
It's not, but the way the mag boots work is just terrible.
They're not great.
They've not been working particularly well for a while.
Okay, this line.
That's in good shape still. Check the thrusters. Yep, no serious grinding.
Serious grinding.
Yep. No, I'm just checking to make sure the thrusters are still
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, you know, docked pretty lightly, so. they
Well, there's
should
also
be-
There's also a welder on all of them, so they probably got
Yeah.
welded. You know, there is a ship in the bay that has drills on it.
Yeah, I just thought you were still gonna dock some more, but I can do that. Hold on. Let me read a trivia question first.
Yes.
Let me get onto that, and then I can mine this out. Ooh, here we go. Category Deep Blue Sea.
Great.
You don't like the category?
No, just noticing that we lost the thruster.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Which is the saltiest water body? Which is the saltiest water body? I wonder if it means like the saltiest sea that is out there? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's quite the damage, too.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more food and water just to get that all sorted and then work on a space for this to
Grab some steel.
live. Because we were in multiple gunfights as well.
Yes, I know.
Which
And we
doesn't
lost a couple of thrusters and
Help!
some turrets.
Salt Lake. Salt Lake City. Final answer.
Is that supposed to be a thruster, or is that another turret? It's supposed to be a thruster. Okay, then.
Let's get another water. Where is it? Here it is. One of those.
I really don't know what that was that hit us, because it didn't feel like it was a Spartan gun.
No, it was really a big hit.
Yeah. Don't know what hit us.
Not floating.
Also, our little drone friend is gone.
Oh, yeah, we left it outside. Bad call on our part.
Well, I mean, there was nowhere to put it inside.
True. Okay, trivia question. Which is the saltiest water body? Let's see, 166. The book says the answer is the Dead Sea, with Salt Lake City a close runner-up.
Wow.
What else have we got in the geography category? glaciers. All right. Question. Where is the world's fastest flowing glacier? Question is, where is the world's fastest flowing glacier?
Yeah.
You'd have to think it's a little bit warmer if it's flowing faster.
Are you
So
cheating,
now I
Skoka?
will Pardon?
You cheating?
I'm assuming.
See.
Let's take 2 of these.
Giving them hints? No, that's against the
I
rules.
don't know the answers. The answer is on a whole other section of the book that I have to look
yeah.
up.
What makes you think you haven't looked it up already?
I haven't looked it up already.
Yeah, I don't believe
I'm
you.
that organized.
Yeah.
Whoa, is that another compliment?
No. I'll let it go to your head.
All right, I'll eat these in the cryo pod so I don't die.
See.
It's floating in your martini glass at the moment, Snickers. Well, that's fun. What kind of a martini person are you? Vodka? Gin? All right, Ola has requested the next trivia question, so we will hold that one.
Oh no. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Quest denied.
Oh, this is the correct bay. A plain martini. That doesn't help me. Or does it mean that I don't know enough about martinis to know what a plain one is? All right. Trivia question. Where is the world's fastest flowing glacier?
Energy reserves low.
To more power.
What is that? The book says the answer is Greenland. Good work, old grumpy. Olo. Success. So now we have a trivia question for final. What are the stage names for the Spice Girls?
I have no idea.
They end in spice. We'll give you a hint.
That's not helpful.
Can you name one?
Ginger Spice.
Ginger Spice. Everybody, final name to Spice Girl.
Wow.
Everyone else can participate now. That's better than we've ever gotten. So. Any others? Any others?
Nope. Sorry.
Spicy Spice. And hello, Gino. Welcome.
Okay.
All right. So, where am I docked?
Energy reserves critical.
If I turn all of these on auto.
Why does it matter
Proximity.
where you're docked? Just go out the hangar door.
Yeah. Oh, nope. I didn't hit alt. Okay, is this... No? What is going on? Am I proximity locked?
Yep. Just connect and disconnect.
Yeah.
I need steel plates. I also need to go charge.
Oh, wow. Yikes.
Can you?
I'm wondering if I'm having that bug that we've had before.
No, I just don't think you're getting off the connector fast enough.
I see. Because for those of you who have been around for some time on our stream, we had a bug for a while where only one of us could undock and dock the ships.
Yes, we have a number of issues in the series.
It was truly wild. Can I... Here we go.
Water, water, water.
What gives you the info on the left of the screen in the cockpit? In this one? The ore detector.
That is radio spectrometry.
Radio spectrum. Is it in the mod list?
It is in the mod list. It's a mod by what's his name?
In the mod list.
Drago.
Okay.
Drago's the same person who makes the aerodynamics mod. Radio spectrometry.
Oh,
What it does.
Shadow Wolf has done it. Named all the Spice Girls. No, I'm gonna read them out. So final, you need to commit it to memory for the next time we ask you. There's Sporty Spice, Ginger Spice, Baby Spice, Scary Spice, and Posh Spice. You gonna remember all of that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my radio turned off. What was that?
Rude. Rude! And Old Spice. Old Grumpy representing.
Lost out there? You're lost out there, aren't you?
I was like, which direction is the back? Okay, we're gonna get a little space here for resters.
Now, where is... Okay, add that to the build planner. Get parts.
Oh, see, now we've blasted a hole right through this part of cover. It's a really thin piece of cover.
Enough to stop plasma bolts.
All right, well, we could probably...
I'm
Ooh.
reattaching
Oh,
this this
That
particular
came by
atlas
fast.
for like
Okay.
the third time this stream.
Ah. Yep.
This is the one that you've thought you
That I thought I fixed, but it
Yeah.
was hovering.
Yeah. It was
You
not a
didn't
part
even
of the
have
ship.
to look it up, Shadow Wolf. Bonus points for you.
Okay.
I know, we still have 2 more trivia questions.
That's fixed.
Jared makes a great point. If you remember them, we're less likely to continue to bother you, Final.
I don't think so.
We're just really trying to train you on
know
your
all
Spice
of
Girls
you too well.
knowledge. Not wrong. Yes, committed to RAM, says Snickers, then toggle Y. Get it in there. Well, Jared says sometimes it's better to give up.
Unacceptable.
Never.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I will never learn the names of the Spice Girls. This is the hill that Final has chosen to die on, everyone. Oh. That is a hoot.
Okay.
Seeing what looks like a death voxel here.
Yep. Get it. Having a great time over there?
So great. This thing is very zippy.
There's not much room left in here. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
There's like maybe 50 meters
Of?
of space before the thruster hits the back wall.
Yeah. It's not a great hiding spot.
It is not. Well, we'll just get a bunch of magnesium and we'll move to the next rock.
Yeah.
Hopefully survive the trip.
Hopefully survive the trip.
A bunch of gold here too, so
Yeah. Have you started to mine it?
you're in the miner.
Yeah, don't we have the other exploring?
No,
That's gone?
I've knocked the thruster off of that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can take a look if that has been sufficiently
Dug out.
dug out. Besides this very sharp piece here.
Yes, this has been sufficiently dug out.
Sufficiently. Because then I'll start, or do you want me to help with the backing up?
You stay right where you are while I get into the ship.
Okay. Can I... Here we go. We can zoom out slightly. You should have enough room to just go straight back. That's a good idea, Calgar. We just don't... Do we own anything that plays a CD anymore? Oh, we've got an incoming strike craft.
Oh, that's fun. No. Yeah, we do.
Okay, I am actually gonna just hide in this rock. We're gonna scoot in.
Let's see. Z2 strike craft, 724 meters.
Hide a little bit.
It's slowing down. It's going somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Let me read another trivia question. We'll go away from geography. What have we got now?
It's stopped at 7 kilometers.
Oh. Sports and leisure. Those are always hit and miss for us here.
Okay, backing up.
Oh, hold on. I need to not be here.
You told me to back up, so I'm backing up.
Yeah. I just can't see when you've reached the back.
Neither can I.
All right.
We've stopped, so I think we've hit the back.
Hit the back. Great work. A+ team. Okay, let's be in the shield. In the shield. All right, let's find what was in sports and leisure. I just don't know a lot of things about sports and leisure, but maybe you all do. Are there any particular sports?
Hashtag sports.
Or we can go back to the unusual sports festivals. Those are hilarious.
The bridge is very damaged, so I'm going to fix it.
Okay. Warhead mining. That is true, old Grumpy. But then we might lose a lot of the cover. Does the Xbox play CDs? Question
Does.
mark? It
Yes.
does?
Also try and download all the songs to your Zune.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Unusual sports festivals. These are hilarious. All right. Where in the world do competitors gather to throw a 22-pound, 10-kilogram tuna as part of the annual Tuna-Rama Festival?
Tuna-Rama.
Where in the world do competitors gather to throw a 22-pound, 10-kilogram tuna as part of the annual Tuna-Rama Festival? That is amazing.
Tuna-Rama. What?
Tuna-Rama.
Terrible.
This is the best kind of trivia, because it's like, good luck studying for that one.
Okay, that's fixed. You're gonna go get some gold.
I was gonna get the magnesium, because it's right here.
That is totally fine.
Because we need some things for the shooty.
Yes. Speaking of problems.
Speaking of problems.
Reaver aggressor, 3.6 kilometers.
Oh.
Yeah. It hasn't seen us yet.
Can I mine this?
Oh, it's about to be mad, though. The main guns found it.
No! Guns! Stop!
It's firing. I'm mostly okay with this firing into that. There we go. It's hitting the shield.
Which Reaver is it?
The aggressor.
Piercer is coming in.
Yep. Yep, we're firing our lasers and everything into it. The Piercer is now the target of the main gun. The aggressor, on the other hand, wants to ram us. Shield's holding.
Oh, we're heading.
I would hide. If I were you,
Okay.
we're engaging on both sides.
Oh no. Alright, just stay here. Just stay
Three
here.
fast movers inbound.
It just shot up most of this miner.
Shield's down to half. They're gonna come out of the hole to get all the guns exposed.
Okay. Yeah, the miner's toast.
Right.
Yep. This is why we can't build ships!
Engaging. Aggressor's shields are down, but ours are about to fail.
Oh. It's running away.
Yeah, the Pierce's toast, I think. We just got
Aggressor.
rammed.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Death becomes me. Ooh. Nickel ingot. Hello? Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
You gonna fix that problem?
I can't. The cargo or whatever refinery is already blown to bits.
Well, hopefully the cargo container downstairs is good. Doesn't look like the hangar got hit. We got rammed on that side. That was the reason why that was a
Yeah.
problem.
No. Okay, I can't get out there. Yikes. Okay. Whew, jeez. All right. Oh, everything is on fire. There's not really much that I can
Fix the assemblers.
Okay. That's in our...
It's what you were just looking at before inside of where the cryo bays are.
Yeah,
Fix
well, one
that.
of them is gone.
I know. Replace them.
Okay. We have a connection up there.
Oh no. New problem. Abominations.
Oh, great.
Abomination.
Yeah. This is bad, y'all.
Abomination's down.
Okay.
Raiding station just popped up. 8,000 meters.
8,000 meters.
Yeah, it's 8 kilometers away.
Okay.
The Reaver is disabled.
Great assembler. No, can I pull from that? No, where can I pull from?
Pull from the cargo container in the airlock.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Reaver is mostly disabled.
Nope,
Still got,
wrong
it's got
key.
one
Wrong
gun
key.
left on it.
We're frazzled.
Rotating the ship.
Okay, I need to get rid of that piece. Not helping. Okay. You are still good. Great. Do I have an assembler on my bar? Doesn't matter. That's Blair, you can take over
There
for
it
this
goes.
one. Great. How are we gonna...
It just got blown into pieces.
Awesome.
Reaver destroyed.
Lovely. That's correct, yeah? Whew. Oh, jeez.
Right over there?
You've tossed me out of where I was.
Make sure you're dampened to the ship and your stuff is on.
Oh, why am I going so fast?
Because I'm moving still. I'm trying to move the ship into another position.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna wait. Okay.
Skook is panicking again, Tim.
Well, yeah, we don't have any cover. We lost our miner. Our ship is in shambles.
Okay. I will go help.
Hey, Glacial, welcome. How are you doing today?
We lost a PMW controller too. Wonderful. Let's weld this up.
I
Okay.
was not doing a terrible job of getting it sorted.
Oh, that's cool. Well, where we got rammed is where the bridge is.
Oh, no.
And so the bridge is depressurized.
Yeah.
And the cargo that was going forward, like the conveyor line, gone. That's the hole in the ship now.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, it's fine because the guns up front are all energy weapons right now.
All right. It's true. Other than that, we're totally fine.
The components on the ship are still around.
Okay, good.
If we want, we can run back to the other hiding spot. We can do it right now.
Do you think it's going to be any better?
I mean, it's better hiding spot than this.
All right.
Apparently, we're trying to pressurize a ship with a really big freaking hole in it, by the way.
Yeah, I see
Space
that.
engineers.
I see that.
Oh, look at you. You hooked up the assemblers again.
I know, you're like making fun of me like I'm not doing anything.
Well, you were panicking.
I was panicking, but I was fixing stuff. I could panic and fix at the same time.
Can you, though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, are we going back?
I don't know. I guess so. We have a lot to repair.
We didn't even get any magnesium.
No, because it blew up the miner.
Is the miner at all intact?
It's not worth saving.
Is there any ore on it?
Yeah, there was ore. We could pick up a blob of ore, but I don't know where I parked it. It's near the ship.
Let's see. Right here. cargo container
Inventory is at
is
capacity.
popped.
The front might be okay.
Hang on, let me grab this ore.
Yeah. Let's go captain a submarine. Ooh, abomination.
That's not good.
No.
It means there's one nearby.
Yep. I am aware. You're good, Glacial? Excellent.
Your inventory is full. Do you need me to say that another
Been having a
1,000
good
times, or are you
weekend.
going to do something about it?
Current situation notwithstanding.
Do-do-do-do.
Inventory is at capacity.
4 kilos.
Was there any piping at the back of this assembler, or was it all just steel plate?
On the back of that assembler, it was speed modules.
Okay.
That's where we got rammed.
Yep.
Your inventory is full.
Well, I'm just trying to get this up. I mean, good hits. Compliments to the
Your
Reaver.
inventory is full.
I mean, they're animals.
Okay, so we need a heavy...
Abomination 400 meters
Oh, great.
on the other side of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
I am right in the ship currently.
Good news and bad news.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm almost out of water.
We can get it back in the ship.
I'm gonna start dehydrating to death. Is that the word? What is the word for when you
I don't know.
die of not having water?
Dehydration.
Dying of dehydration?
Yep.
That seems right. Okay. Assert? There's an assert?
Yep.
2 of these. So now we have to manage... Oh. We have to manage...
You're engaging the assert ship.
Oh, good. Okay.
Come on.
Yes, my health is low, I know. Because you have to lose health while eating.
If you're depressurized, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, there were all blocks. Reinforced conveyor. Clear that. Let's do curved. I think there was probably a curved. Let's do that. And then we can pop in here. What is the thing that is very smoky?
Well, the miner that I just saved is very smoky.
Uh-huh.
I got it.
Oh, nice. Okay, so this needs one of the... Does it need to be a curved conveyor? Does it have to get up to this one, I think? I'm trying to figure out how this connection point gets made.
Roll. There we go.
Because there's also this. So it probably needs to go there.
Oh. Is there no working connector above me? Apparently not. Never
I have
mind.
no idea. Probably a curve. Like so. I need steel plate. Am I out of steel plate? Okay.
Most of this miner is here.
Oh, nice.
Needs... Oh, and the projector's here too.
Great. That's helpful. Steel. I don't know, 100. Oh, hypernatremia? If you're using proper medical terms.
Docked.
Okay, where? Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna close the doors.
Was I here? Yes, I was here.
Hangar doors are closing.
Okay. Because I need... So I'm trying to fix these conveyoring pieces.
Yep. Understandable. Yeah, you keep doing that. Can't do that from there because that doesn't exist anymore. Right. Okay, new problem. I need to get this hooked up again.
Oh, it has to go up. So like that.
Conveyors. Need one of these. Get rid of that. Another one of these. Then I need a couple of these.
And I would need... tea. Like so.
And then I need one of those.
Oh.
And I need...
And then a curve. Like so. Okay. That should do.
some small steel tubes.
That's so nice that the abomination is close by.
Yep, it's just lurking.
Oh my gosh.
It's lurking, waiting for you.
So have we decided we're just staying?
Nope, I think we're going. Just getting the welder. And it's on our big gun. Hooked back up. Because I'd like this to be fixed.
Yeah. I don't think that this is the way that we had this before. No, because this is sticking. Why am I connecting this?
I can hear the gears in Scopa's
Yeah, I'm like,
brain
what?
just constantly churning
No,
against
I
each
don't
other.
need to do this. I don't need to do this. We can junction it the other way.
Some smoky bits fixed.
Some smoky bits.
Yes, they make it hard to see, so. Abomination's still lurking.
Yeah. Let's try this again. And then I need to fix the hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start moving the ship. I'm not gonna go full tilt. Probably go 50 meters per second.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to be moving.
Okay.
You better have a seat nearby.
I don't.
Well, be ready then.
Let me make one.
Because if I have to go, I'm gonna
I understand.
I'm gonna hit the gas, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Fixing a connector on the outside of the ship. Okay, the connector that's just underneath of the airlock, that's fixed.
Oh, I didn't need to place that one. because it's okay, let's get what is it? Seat.
Okay. I repaired a broken conveyor.
Yeah.
That was up here.
Oh,
It's fixed
hold on,
now.
my seat is right over here. Great. Whew.
Okay.
Are we going?
I'm going up to the... I'm gonna grab some oxygen and some things. I'll tell you when we're about to go. Let me check. Reactor. Let's check what we got for uranium. 1.5K.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So that's good.
okay, uranium-wise, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo. I realized I haven't read the answer to the trivia question yet. We'll do that as we're speeding away. For the Tuna-Rama Festival.
Lol.
Oh, jeez.
Quickly grabbing some food.
Nope.
Why am I having... Oh,
What?
I know why that's a problem. Well, how did I end up there? Okay. The plumbing behind my cryopod might not be getting oxygen anymore.
Mm.
So there's something else that's broken somewhere else. That goes down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going up to the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably see better if you turn your lights on.
Oh, that would help. Good call.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah. Get into the chair. Into the chair. Retreat! This is what's so difficult about this particular area because the magnesium is so hard to acquire.
Well, this would be where we do a drive-by next time. It becomes slightly
Drive by
better.
mine and go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm letting us slow down a little bit.
Okay. Yes, good call, Shadow Wolf. I think Final already has the spot marked.
Yes.
Okay, unusual sports festivals. Where in the world do competitors gather to throw a 22-pound, 10-kilogram tuna as part of the annual Tuna-Rama Festival? This sounds like a hilarious event. The book says the answer is Australia. I don't know if anyone guessed that.
I wouldn't. It doesn't surprise me at all that it's.
No,
called
doesn't it
Tuna-Rama
surprise
there.
you?
No, it does not. Okay. We are at cruise.
All right.
I'm going to work on welding up the bridge.
Good call. Oh, hello, Code. Welcome. How are you today? That's interesting.
What?
The sparks from the broken ship
Yeah,
flying.
there's a few space engineers physics things that don't quite work. For instance, if you're in space and there's no gravity, smoke just emits. And so when you move, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Especially relative to the inside of the ship.
Yeah. Okay, which is the up section? Here it is. You came in to ask why, how Finals Twitch is broken? Well,
We're not entirely sure.
we're not entirely sure.
All we know is that I can't log into my account, not because of not because the password's incorrect, but because of a 400 error on their end. And so I was like, so we were going to try streaming today. I was going to try streaming today.
Mm-hmm.
I
As
couldn't
we do.
I couldn't update my stream info. I couldn't update anything. Okay. Thought it was maybe just OBS having issues. Do that.
We made it.
Do all the fixes for it. Get the stuff up and running. Try everything. Logging out, logging in, clearing cache, everything. Doesn't
Yep.
work. Try updating my stream info on my iPad in front of me. Doesn't work. Same error. Can't log back in now. It's borked.
Mm-hmm.
And it is...
More of an account issue as opposed to a technical issue, we think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we jokingly said that I was shadow banned, but, you know, maybe I am shadow banned. I don't know.
Maybe you are.
It's bad. Like,
Yeah, we're not sure what to do yet. But we thought the stream must go on.
so Skoka is streaming, and I am not. I am recording, though, so YouTube will get a piece of content, but
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Ah, yes, that's true, Shadow Wolf. Good. Good call.
Okay, I think...
Have you
yes.
checked how close we are to the other hiding spots?
Checking.
So we don't blow right by it?
48 kilometers.
Or the ban email went to spam? That's true.
I checked that. I will check it again.
Mm-hmm. Calgar wants to know if you were hot tub streaming again.
Oh, yeah, that was totally it.
You
Yeah.
gotta be careful. Now, I don't know why this conveyor is here. I assume it needs another conveyor. So I'm gonna make one.
Nope. No ban email. So, there you go.
What is shadow band? It's like you're not officially banned.
Basically.
You're not on a list, but you're on a list.
So shadow banning is usually perceived one of a couple of ways. One, your account is not suspended, but it is quietly, quietly unadvertised. Like, so if you have a shadow banned account on Twitter or YouTube, your videos won't ever show up. But your account still exists if you go find it. So those are like suppressed. On the other hand, it's usually nothing that anybody or any organization openly admits to having accounts that are like that, because it would mean that there's like different levels of
people
yeah,
accounts.
stuff like that. I didn't yet code, sorry. But I mean I can do, but it's not a connection issue. And it wouldn't be an IP ban because Skoka wouldn't be able to get in.
Mm-hmm.
We know it's not limited to any one particular device, so it would have to be a different network, but then if it was an IP ban, it would be kind of across the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go up to the bridge again here in a minute.
Yeah.
39 kilometers.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good call, Glacial. If the error persists, just file a ticket. Because from what we can tell, we haven't done anything wrong. But this could cause some interesting changes in the next little while. We'll see. Is this still hyped up? Ooh, not in terms of oxygen, or are we out of ice?
Could be out of oxygen. Check. We're out of oxygen.
Okay. New problem.
Let's check the inventory. You look for ice. Yeah, we have no ice. Okay, so I guess that's the new priority. We have some bottles
Yeah,
still, but that's it.
that's it. So I guess we hide, we build another miner, or salvage, rescue, fix the other miner, and then go get ice. Oh, code suggests the fact that it might be me, because I've caused it as a passive-aggressive way to get you to spend more time with me.
Yeah, that could be it.
There we are.
Seems super legit.
Yeah, you've survived. Welcome, alien.
There's a reaver.
Now we're gonna die a little bit while we drink water. Next planet. Yeah, exactly. Although we have till Wednesday to start getting a fix, and we can see from there.
If we
Hey, Scarlet, welcome. How are you today?
if we take a seat,
Yeah.
I can get us to an ice asteroid relatively quickly.
All right, I can get into the cryopod here.
There's an ice asteroid 42 clicks away. It's just past our uranium asteroid that we're hiding in.
Yeah. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm in a cryopod. Yes, we had a Mother's Day brunch delay. I'll post a photo after the stream. We hosted my mother and sister for brunch today. And then we were set to only be about an hour late until Final had various issues with Twitch. So
Yeah.
we ended up starting way late.
I had a number of issues with Twitch, actually.
We had a number of issues
But
today.
and some of them were just OBS decided to lose all of my settings, and that had to be fixed. And then, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's been a time.
Mm-hmm. What did we just... Oh, it's like... What did we just pass into the shadow of? Oh, it's the planet. Never
A
mind.
planet.
37 clicks.
Okay, okay.
That was the Reaver Invader. Found something to attack. Oh, there's a Froghammer station. The Reaver Invader's after the compensator gunboat that's behind it.
Right.
34 clicks.
34 clicks.
Well, that's fun. Well, the daytime setting for me is fine, so.
I don't touch any of those bits and pieces.
Yeah, she's lying. She's
No, I
just trying to
don't.
spend more time with me. I'm obviously not, I'm not around enough for her needs.
That's it.
Yeah, Skook is very needy.
I am very needy.
Very needy.
Final is, however, not at all needy.
No, not at all. I am a stonk man.
All right. I kind of want to go get into a chair, but we're moving too fast for me to do that.
Right now,
I
yes.
can't see what's going on. We're just going to have to imagine.
You can... Yeah, you can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
27 kilometers. Yes, Coco, why don't you play more World of Warships?
I don't know. Play with our World of Warships. I don't know. Actually,
You're supposed to play World of Warships an hour a day.
an hour. I don't know if that's possible every day, but I could probably play it more days than I do.
Do you hear that, Alien? Sounds like excuses.
So your wife wants you to play 7 Days to Die all the time, but you get burnt out on it? It's the same with Space Engineers. Final wanted me to play all the time.
That's why we only stream Space Engineers every 2 weeks.
But now we have a more healthy relationship to Space Engineers.
It's true.
How close are we to the asteroid?
20 kilometers.
20 kilometers. And we'll get some ice. And we'll see if it has a good hiding spot. If
What's
not,
that?
we'll go back to our other hiding spot.
Yeah. Hmm. 18 kilometers.
18 kilometers.
What are we firing at?
There's an armed transport, but that's
Nope.
18.
2 abominations within 2,500
One
meters.
fast mover's inbound.
Yep. That's because it's firing torpedoes at us.
We can't see anything.
I have to engage.
Yeah.
Our missile launchers are out of ammo.
Well, yeah, we didn't get any magnesium.
I had to do a full reinstall of Space Engineers the other week. Alien. And it was, I had to also go into my app data and clear out all the shader caches and all of that in order to get it to boot up properly.
Ah.
I think some mods do some weird corruption things.
Ah. Alien has reinstalled thrice and verified every time.
Yeah, the verification doesn't check the app data stuff, though, if that's the actual issue. There's a wreck of something over there.
Hmm.
And it's not static
There we go.
grid.
My neon light on the door is very helpful.
It's a station.
Where?
It's 3.4 kilometers away. It's dead.
Oh.
Weird. Okay, 4.7 kilometers.
Okay.
Going down.
Yep.
Abomination's still behind us.
So, plan of action. You work on fixing the little miner. I will hand mine ice.
Yep.
To start getting as much as possible, and then we'll see where we're at in terms of attacks.
Well, the abomination that is behind us,
Yeah.
is still coming at us, and it's gaining.
Yeah. You're gonna have to fight it.
Yep, that's fine. It's a small grid one, so hooray.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the ice rock.
More abominations.
More abominations.
Malevolent drone.
Malevolent.
Malevolent. Nailed it.
Slowing down,
Tunnel rat.
swinging around.
That's it. Deleted space engineer's flag has messed with you. It's penance. Probably. Probably. Jeez Louise.
One of them.
Yep.
Fast movers.
Okay, well, it looks like you got one of them. Oh, no, it's still shooting at you.
Yep.
Alright, that looks like it's gone.
Let's toast. Good thing we got the ammo we needed. The magnesium we needed.
Just a tiny little bit. Alright, let's find the ice. Just park right by it.
We're gonna.
And then...
That other abomination small grid is moving away from us because it's a piece of debris. Main gun slowly turns back.
Yeah. Compensator gunboat, potentially.
Not really an issue.
Okay.
It's a nice distraction, actually. 300 meters.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Olo.
There's the ice. Do you see the light on the ice?
I see the light on the ice. Just get up close to it, and I'm just gonna hand mine back and forth as fast as I can.
Merc X Falcon Interceptor.
That's a
that?
problem.
It's attacking the gunboat.
Won't be long before it needs a new target. Come on. I'm hoping I eventually escape the ship. Here we go. Okay. Where?
That way. Towards the big black inky expanse. Come on. I am slowly moving towards the asteroid.
Okay, where's the ice?
All of the spotlights on this side of the ship are gone. There it is.
Awesome. Nice. Let's... Let's do enter. GPS. Nice. My dampeners being off is making me go real funky.
I know you're on the. You're probably dampened to the ship. It's okay. I'm in range now with the ore detector on the ship.
Oh no, it's because my jetpack got knocked off.
Well, that could be it too. Okay. I will go down to the hangar.
No, why? So hard.
Jetpacks are too easy.
Apparently not. Thanks for hanging out, Helios. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. Here, this should be a good spot to dump it.
There's
and
no-
then back.
There's no buttons on the side of the ship anymore for to open the doors.
They're all gone.
They all got blasted off.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fix this thruster so it stops making so much debris into the ship. Hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good news.
Mm-hmm.
The projector still works.
Nice.
Did it keep the projection? Of course it didn't.
Never. All right, mine.
Properly aligned it is. Great success.
Excellent. Am I full now? Fine. Okay, so I can get 2.68K. How much ice do we need?
Probably a lot.
Just mine as fast as we can mine.
Alright, let's get some steel.
Oh, it's nice that we get to work from home tomorrow. It's like, it's gonna be so late.
Yes.
But it's not bad. You don't have to put on real pants.
Nope. No pants. I'm a big fan of pantless meetings. Okay.
Assert base command. Distress call.
Yes, I don't know who's firing at them. Could be us. Might
Yeah.
not be. Might be somebody else. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo transport. So.
But we have to get groceries tonight too.
Yeah.
We've learned that the grocery store in our area, it's best to go at like 8 p.m. or later.
Yeah, sometimes
So
it's
much
way
easier.
better.
Because if you get there at like anytime between 4 and 6, you're gonna wait in line
Yep.
for 15-20 minutes.
Yep. Just to get out.
Just to unload everything from your cart, scan it, reload everything into your bags,
Yep.
and go. So we're just nighttime grocery people now.
Oh. New problem.
New problem?
We're out of cobalt.
Of course we are.
I can't finish the ship.
Without cobalt. How close is your cobalt signal?
Well, let me see. It's Cobalt, 18 kilometers from here.
18 kilometers. Okay.
The uranium hiding spot is 16 kilometers. We're not the ones engaging the cargo transport.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Might be worth. Really not sure what to do about that. My gut feeling
Yeah.
is that we should go to the uranium asteroid and hide.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think we're gonna be able to do. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do all of this today.
Well, no, because given the time, we actually probably have to
Yeah.
skedaddle.
Okay.
So I'll get one more load of ice. I've got enough that we should be able to fill our oxygen bottles now.
Hopefully.
I've done a number of trips at 2.68 Ks of ice. Or we can just hand mine it for another couple of minutes and then skedaddle.
See what we got for ice. Generators are doing their thing. Let's check the O2. Oxygen tank's filled.
Mm-hmm.
We only have one, so it's not exactly saying much.
No.
We also waste it very easily with the way we use our airlocks and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we could... Why is it not giving me that little extra bit?
I don't know. Mine was doing the same thing.
Okay. All right, you just want to go then?
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'll go into the cargo bay and just sit in the chair.
Hangar bay?
Yeah.
You mean you could have come in here and dumped div stuff? Because I left the door open for you.
I'm
Get in the door.
in the door. I'm in the door. I'm in the chair.
Still not hooked up. I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
There's a you
Did I do it wrong?
Yes.
Hi, sorries.
Freaking door.
Used to work. Yes, I remember Calgar. The best time is either 8 a.m. till 9:30 before it gets busy, or after 8 p.m. I've learned the grocery store near us, if you go at like 10 a.m. on a Saturday, is also pretty good. People are still not quite awake yet.
I mean, this grocery store opens at 7. So, in there at 7. It's glorious.
It is glorious.
Nobody's there.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. 7 o'clock, there are some people there because there are plenty of crazies.
Well, they're probably like on the move, trying to get groceries done before going somewhere else.
Yeah.
You got fairly burnt out on SC code? It happens. You wish there were more scenarios like Escape from Mars or Frostbite? That's fair. Well, you could get Final to make an adventure for you, in which we don't currently know where we're going with this adventure.
Yep. Everyone will want that.
Mm-hmm. The scenario is engineered so that I will play Space Engineers with Final.
Yep. I have not succeeded in making Space Engineers as cute as Minecraft, though.
No. It's not really a cute game.
No. Okay. We're on our way to the uranium
Hiding?
asteroid.
Okay. Yeah, then I guess that's it for today.
It'll have to be.
You like the Minecraft Create mod? Oh, that's awesome, Coach. We're playing on a server right now. 2 servers.
Hmm.
We also have a Minecraft server.
Ring bell hells ya. Which reminds me,
I
need to
realize you already got
upgrade.
2 servers, so no worries. But as we're talking about Minecraft servers, we have one if you're interested. More info in the Discord.
There's also I think there's a pending create update.
Is there
Another themed one, I think.
a themed update?
But I think it's mostly rumors based on what I've seen some posts about. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
It's been a while since I've played Animal Crossing. I'm feeling a little itchy to go back.
Are you?
I know, I want to work on my island.
Oh no.
I also need to set another time for our, or set a vote. I forgot to do that for our creative club. Is everybody still pleased with Friday nights overall? Because we could do a Friday or Saturday night, realistically.
4 kilometers. Slowing down.
All right. Look at that.
Look, we just went in a big circle.
And we accomplished almost nothing.
I think we accomplished negative progress.
Yeah, the ship is in worse shape. We lost the miner again.
We
kind
didn't
of.
get any magnesium.
We got a tiny amount of magnesium. The magnesium is just really the issue. Because we're constantly under attack.
Well, what we need to do in that case then is... hang on, I gotta just do a flip and burn.
Creative Club, June 2nd, Friday in the evening. That works for me. I could pose the question then.
Let's see.
Because, like, we need enough stuff because the plan is to go farther out into space looking for more planets.
Yes.
That's the idea. Shadow Wolf suggests making one of the hiding places into a fortified base.
Gee, that sounds like what we did the last time.
Yeah.
That didn't go well.
I mean, it's a good idea. But I guess now we're in a weird resource crunch where can we afford it?
We could. Oh, I did not mean to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just let it slow down and then just go right back in a straight line.
Now, there's a problem.
Well, yeah, then we're gonna have to get a whole solar situation. The problem, yes?
I can't see anything.
Would me being there with my lights be helpful at all?
Maybe. Might tell me that I'm on the wrong side of the asteroid. Oh, no, maybe I'm on the right side of the asteroid. No, I have a feeling I'm on the wrong side of the asteroid. Yep, we're on the wrong side. Are those meteors?
I don't know.
Yes, those are meteors.
Okay, coming over to the sunny side. This.
I think this is it over here.
No,
Just
I was
slow
going
down.
farther away from it. Because I marked it.
I know. I'm looking at the marker.
Oh my gosh, why is this so difficult?
Because it was a good hiding spot. Found it. I gotta turn that off. There we go. Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
See where I'm looking, or the back of the ship is pointing.
I'm trying to zero in on it. Okay, I don't know how to be helpful with my lights.
Link them at the asteroid. Yeah, where the edge is, right there is perfect.
Here's good. Okay.
Back up into this hole.
Didn't have a base shield. Yeah, well, that's always been a struggle.
We have the platinum for a base shield. We're on a uranium rock, so power is not really a problem.
Yeah. 10 questions, 4 hours? Mr. Tin Man? For your project management class. I took a project management class.
Time and budgets.
Time, budget, scope. There's your triangle.
Yeah, you keep an eye on where the ship is, please.
Yeah. There you are. Yeah, you seem to be fine. That might scrape.
Can't see anything. We don't have a giant torch on the back of the ship like we did last time.
No.
Tell me how close to the back I am.
You can keep going and stop.
Still sticking out quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't actually know how we got this in here the last time.
We had a slightly different angle.
Yeah, we did. This isn't as good in terms of positioning, but I don't remember.
Can you tell how close the bottom of the ship is to the rocks?
Like the thrusters?
No, the the side with the big gun on it.
The big gun at the top here. You're not very close to being in at all. But it will hit the outside. Yeah. There's a gas hauler.
Yep. And a couple of abominations attacking it.
Yikes.
I'm bouncing off the wall here.
Yeah, you're...
Can't see anything.
No. I'm wondering if we need to stop.
Oh, hang on. I know how we got in here last time. We slid in sideways.
We did. I'm just trying to find the sideways.
Like this.
Oh, the guns have lit it up for you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Down. Spotlights are not at all helpful.
Nope, because they can't be positioned. Or they can be, but they're a massive pain to how they're positioned.
Yeah, we could break one of the bottom thrusters if we want a torch.
No.
Oh yeah, then we have plenty of room.
I think we're good now. Keep hiding.
Oh yeah, we're stuck right up. I don't know if you can see my light.
There we go.
All right.
All right. Jump into a cryo tube.
Jump into a cryo tube. Well, what a day.
Isn't that fun?
On so many different levels. There you are.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Don't you just love it when you make negative progress? And going around in circles is everyone's favorite activity, right? We'll see if we can get it right next time. If you enjoyed that, make sure to like and subscribe, and we'll see you here next time.